Alrighty, just getting pumped up here a little. So I wanted to show you guys something I thought you'd crack up about. So you guys probably heard me say that every time I play any song, it doesn't matter if it's copyright free or if it's from YouTube. If somebody has put it on their channel, it'll show up as a copyright claim, and most people will just be tempted to click that little button. And because I have 21,000 subscribers, they automatically assume I must be getting a lot of views. So they're definitely going to click that button in hopes that I won't notice that that what they're doing is illegal. I mean, it is. It's literally they're claiming false copyrights. They should get in trouble for it. So I played that song this morning because it got claimed yesterday, and so did a bunch of these other ones. And I want to show you guys how if you are a streamer or if you do this and you get a copyright claim, at least through YouTube, I wanted to show you guys what it looks like. So for somebody that's probably just starting, this is what you'd end up with. You'd be like, wait a minute, it says it's copyright free. So if we look, it says that, this was it? Is it the Repost Network? Repost Network, and it says on behalf of Magic Records, which is bullcrap. So I went ahead and went along with this because I mean it's literally like 13 cents is what they're gonna receive. I went ahead and muted my video. I muted all the music out of it, and then today I played it in the beginning, and I'm probably gonna play it throughout the stream again. But this time we're gonna fight it, and I'm going to basically try and get these guys in trouble. I mean, honestly, I don't understand how YouTube couldn't see this. So we're gonna go ahead and go to them, and you can actually see that it's a very looked up thing, which means even the Google knows it. They're abusing the copyright platform. So these people are using this, but they do not own any of this stuff. They don't own it. Some they own like 5%. It says fake copyright claim explained and solved. It's they're abusing it. You got a couple of people warning you about it, and it's just they've stolen. Look, it says how many videos with 47 million views was stolen on YouTube. It just go you can just see it, and it's like this happens to me. It really so like when I go to stream each day, I know if I play music to try and make it sound good, you know, if I try and make it sound good, um, I'm gonna have to basically go and click on there, and I'm not gonna get any revenue. And then in the back of your mind, you sit there and you go, the whole time you make the video, you sit there and go, you're gonna have to click that. And then what if they actually do own one of the songs that you claim? You could get a strike against your channel because you don't know. And I'm sitting there going, Twitch will automatically mute the song for you. Like they aren't going to talk to you about it. They don't warn you, they don't punish you. But YouTube, they just expect you to know your own rights. They don't even fight for you, which is I mean, like I said, it's like either I just don't play music so I don't have to deal with it, and that's why I usually don't play music. I've actually had people try and claim my World of Tanks music. I mean, seriously, it's crazy. I don't understand it, but whatever, whatever. We're gonna do it. I'm sick of these people doing this. Seriously, I wish I was a bigger YouTuber. I wish I was getting thousands of views so I could sit there and go, "Hey, look at every single time I try and add some pleasure to my viewers so that they can listen to some music that's copyright free. This is what we were just listening to, Magic Music. It literally says, which ones is which, and he's got an entire playlist of stuff that's all copyright free, and that's probably my favorite song I think I've heard. And the funny thing is Roy Knox, also the guy that did that mix, he's also on Spotify. So I could go on Spotify and do it, and it will still say copyright claim by that company. So it means every video I have, not only when they do it, they see how much revenue I actually get. So basically, all you got to do is claim copyrights on somebody, and you can look in to see what they're really making. And that's kind of like, I mean, Trump was able to use a lawyer to keep us from seeing how much he's paid in taxes, which I think was like $5 his whole life, which is crazy. I'm just sitting there going, I paid I paid so much money that I qualified for Social Security at age 25. That's how much I paid into the Social Security. So, you know, just gonna go ahead and say, I was paying a lot. At one point I was making so much money I was paying 37% tax bracket, you know, which means if you make, anywhere between 80,000, you go into the 37%. So that's a lot of it's 27 normally, but then it jumps up an extra 10 if you go over a certain amount. And so for me, when that happened to me, it pretty much, I'm just gonna say, it made it so that I owned my own company at a point, and I was my own contractor. Didn't have an office or anything, but I was, working under my own contracting license. And what ended up happening, what ended up happening is, you know, paying that much money, paying that much money out, ended up making only about $15 an hour take home, which made it completely worthless because I was paying 37% of my income tax, and I wasn't, I wasn't at a place to go over. So in a sense, I actually took a pay cut. I took a pay cut when I decided to do it, and that was horrific. In my mind, that's terrible. That shouldn't happen. Okay, so I wasn't gonna stream on Twitch today. I was gonna stream tonight on Twitch. So I streamed for about 40 minutes. We played one game. We got a really good game too. So hopefully that continues. I mean, we're kind of due for some good games. But we so yeah, it was on Overlord with the Progetto. and we did like 35,000 damage. It was pretty. It was a pretty good game. I am not using you know, HD graphics because I can't. On my on World of Tanks, I just it's not worth. I mean, the performance that I get from it is so much more worth it. So, but yeah, I wanted to show you guys that copyright status. And you know what's funny? I hit edit the video to see how long it would take, and so basically that video that you guys seen, it would be out of action. So literally, I wouldn't even get a view for it, even after I muted it. The 40 views that I did get would just go straight to this company that says repost network on behalf of Magic Records. And Magic Records, you know, is not claiming copyrights for that stuff. They might one day, but we are going to, like I said, we've already played it. So this video is going to be claimed as a copyright, and then I'm going to fight it. But I'm not going to play any more music because I don't know if the other songs are claimed or not by this company. For all you know, they own one of them, and they just decided to claim all of them. You know what I mean? They might have manually done it. I'm pretty sure there's some creeps, you know, to just go around trying to take advantage of people. It's just sick. I don't even know how YouTube allows it. If they did this to PewDiePie or any of those big YouTubers, they would get crashed. But when they do it to me or they do it to somebody else and they add that extra little stress, I mean, could you imagine if you're just trying to stream for fun and you're seeing this, you're seeing people just stealing pennies from you? It's pennies, but it's still, it's like, it's stealing. You know what I mean? It's stealing. It's horrible. Anyway, all right. So let's go ahead and play one that has not been claimed, and that would be on Spotify. My playlist on Spotify. It's not claimed. It hasn't been claimed anytime I've played it, so somebody hasn't done it. But it does have a lot of sad songs on it, in my opinion. Yeah, has a lot of sad songs, but let's go ahead and do that. It's really sad for me. We also don't want it too loud, you know? Yeah, we don't want it as loud as my voice. So if anybody's watching, you guys can comment, let me know if that's too loud for you or not. Yeah, the video is still processing. You know, it's still muting it out. Even though I downloaded it, it's ready to go, but it's still not being claimed copyright-wise. Crazy. No comments. Alright, it's okay. I don't normally go this early. Alright, so it looks like all we gotta do is cause a couple more shots to different tanks and we should be able to get this. My feet are getting kind of cold. It happens every morning. It happens every morning for me. I have some shoes, some new ones I got, and they're kind of fit tight. You know, they fit tight, but they fit tight, but they're so tight that when the outside air hits them, it's so cold that it actually transfers to my feet, and eventually, over time, my feet lose the warmth. So, all right. Okay. Let's go to me, Mario. Yeah, this is really weird. I don't understand this. I'm looking at my camera, and when I'm over on Twitch, there's a slight difference in the camera. I don't know what it is. Weird. Okay. We're gonna try and do something in this tank. We've actually had some good games in it recently, so maybe we can do something good today. Yeah, they got the worst arty that could possibly hit me, so I'm gonna try and hang back so I don't get slammed by that thing. We got a ton of IS6s. So it looks like we got a preferential matchmaker match because of all this IS6s. I'm actually surprised because the IS6, you really have to spam a lot of the prim shells. Unless you run into... Like, you can barely even pin the lower plate on the IS3, which, I mean, I can pin it easily with this tank, and it has 202 pin. with the standard shells. Alright. Yeah, so basically what's going to happen is this video, the stream, will go up. I will fight it. It'll take 7 days for them to approve or disapprove it, and then for each time it gets claimed, there is a possibility that there could be a mistake and I could end up getting a copyright strike from my channel. And then trying to contact YouTube is so difficult. Seriously, it's so difficult trying to contact YouTube. Yeah, we don't have enough people over here. Unfortunately, they're going to push this area. I guarantee you that Emil's going to come over here, so I am definitely not going to push up. I don't know why the T20 is pushing up. So the Salma went left, but I guarantee you there's going to be a heavy presence over here at some point. Maybe not, shit. What's been happening is a lot of people will sit back and wait. They'll just sit back and wait. But looks like that 1375 is going to just kill our guy here. Maybe I can help him. Nah. There goes our light tank. Oh, is he going to win? Oh, he won that. How did he win that? Wow. So there's a Rev in the back, and then now there's a T20, T29, Tier 7, so we can mess with these guys. The only problem is if artillery feels threatened, he's gonna watch this side. We don't have enough gun depression here. We do have enough gun depression to mess with this T20, but if we come around this corner, most likely something's gonna have shots on us, so we're just gonna peek. Yeah, we just got spotted. I guarantee you that the artillery is gonna see me over here and be like, oh, I can hit this guy for so much, I'm gonna just wreck him. You know? Yeah, a lot of people don't realize this thing has really, really, you know, bad you know, for artillery anyway. It's terrible. We're pushing these guys. Got spotted, and somehow that guy got clapped. So there's a Tier 7 that just hit us for 240 health. There goes the artillery, like I said. What did I say? He only hit us for 236, so I'll take that, because I've been hit for 900 before. But it's basically exactly like I said. I mean, seriously, like artillery, and I just don't understand why they have artillery do that. Like, I got lucky there. I did. I got super lucky. Oh, there we go. Nice, dude. What an ass. Like, I always look for crossfire because of there used to be teammates. You know, there used to be teammates. We're gonna head back and help the heavies. This flank is toast. I'm only one shot, and I'm gonna say that Rev, all he has to do is hit a high roll on me, and I'm done. Artillery spots me again. That's it. I could creep along these bushes and get shots on them too, but most likely there's something, you know. We can't see the IS-6s, but I'm pretty sure they're getting messed up here. Yeah. They'll be getting farmed from over here somewhere. I would assume maybe the RAV and that T-34 is in the city somewhere. Headshots. I'm really shocked we hit those shells. Bad aim and all. I'm telling you, it gave me astigmatism, all those bad games. I get really panicked. I get super panicked when I'm firing, because I know that if I miss 3 shells in a row, I'm going to be absolutely pissed off. So it literally gives me, like, you know, straight up shell shock. Seriously. You know, I'm very susceptible to stuff. I mean, obviously, right? You know what I mean? It's not like, you know, having mental health is not, you know, it's no joke. I'm going to tell you, a lot of people in America, they just say you're crazy or you're nuts, which I'm going to say is offensive as shit to people that have mental health. Like, I literally had brain damage that caused it. It caused a chemical imbalance. It could happen to anybody, you know? You could run into some guy and he could knock you out. You could hit your head on the ground because you got knocked out. And that's it. You won't even know the difference. And then after 4 or 5 years, you're like, God, I'm getting really mad for no reason, it seems like. And then it's not no reason. It's because you actually have a chemical imbalance. That means your chemicals in your brain ain't working properly. We're going to switch over to premium. This is starting to look like a really... I think we've had good RNG, but I'm going to go ahead and say we should probably... Yeah, let's not fire premium shells. I just don't think we can pin the Emil. I can't tell if these guys have been detected or not. I think, honestly, they're all going to be coming from this way. There's the Emil with a good old 666 over there. Easy clap on that guy. I would YOLO him, but we would get shot by everything, I'd say. That was a miss, or maybe it was with the other dude. We're in a really terrible spot. I'm gonna go ahead and say we need to get into a better position. I'm gonna say our biggest problem is gonna be, okay, he's actually doing exactly what I was doing. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that I do think these guys are pushing where he is, but he's got that corner. So I'm gonna creep around. Creep around here. So we're gonna go ahead and just, we should be out of view range, detection range here. Damn it. Yeah. I don't know. That was some terrible shooting on my part. Like, I wasn't even close to even get going near them. Very odd. Our biggest issue would be that the Emil can just really wreck us. Tier 6 is gonna kill us. Watch him get this high roll right here. Boom. Yep. Hilarious. A tier 7 that hits for more damage than I do with a single shell. I hit him for let me see. He hit me for over 240 with each shot, and I was doing what, 220? Maybe if I'm lucky. Wow. Rigged. Hey, look at that. Look, I did 236 or 256, and he hit. I mean, those are some high rolls considering that we're only supposed to be doing 220. Hilarious. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm serious. I think this shit started. It started already. I think the fact that that guy was able to get up over that hill and YOLO me, you know? Straight up YOLO me. This guy just needs to stay undetected and then go get those RDs. The problem is he in one shot from that M53 direct, and that's it. One shot. Like, ooh, look at that. So he's either still spotted. Yeah, he's either still spotted or that was just a guess. This cat, man. You'll outspot him for sure. I guess he's gonna watch the cap. It's the to draw the game out rather than to let them get you, I think probably it just shows you how much artillery. It's a joke in this game, you know. I really do think that all it needs is basically for them to pop up on the map every time they fire, which forces them to have to move every time, and then they have to readjust. And then they need to adjust those missions. They need to make those missions way easier, or even give us the option to skip them, because I don't want to play Artie. I don't want to play Artie. You know? I don't want to play Artie, and they make you, if you want to get the mission, then you have to do it. You know? I've been sitting on this mission for so long, I'm about ready to skip it. Because I just can't seem to get around a tank destroyer. Like the other day, I came up behind a guy, and I was short by 20 damage. I was so pissed. I got behind a Jagdpanzer P100 in my medium tank, and I'm sitting there shooting him, and then when I actually go to kill him, somebody else hits him. When I'm like, oh, here we go, I got it. Nope. Oh, my own my own artillery stunned me. What's that, man? What's up? Yeah, nice comment there, dude. Yeah, nice comment. Hilarious. Yeah, exactly, man. That's why I said nice comment. I can't stand Artie. My biggest problem is this: if I want to actually get the 260, or if I want to get the P55, I have to play the artillery. I haven't played it in over 2 months. I just can't stand it. I'm so sick of it. Like, I did all these missions. And I just skipped it. You know, I skipped it. I was like, I don't want to play this. You know? Now I'm trying to get these back because I got them during black market last year. And I can't do it. I can't get it. I'm like, what the hell? How could it be that bad? It should not be that bad. Try to get orders to skip. Yeah, well, here's the problem with that. I'm just gonna tell you. Here's the biggest problem when you try to skip it. Hold on. Let me turn that down. Okay. Yeah, so to skip the mission, so like, if we skip that mission, then that means that I have to do these missions, which are way harder, right? They're way harder when it comes to I need to save up as many of them. So if you want to know what can happen here is if I get every mission from this with honors, right? If I get these with honors, at least the last mission, then I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then I can get an extra 4 there. So what I can actually do is once I've done that, I can literally just basically go and skip this. And I could skip all of them, and I won't have to do these really horrendous missions. You know what I mean? Like, I can enable them in hopes that maybe one day I'll get them, but some of these missions are basically, they want you to get, you know, you have 20 games to get Mastery 1s in, which is really hard. I'm in the T55, and I have to do heavy ones, yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't want to skip. I'm like, I could skip these. I already have skipped 4, as you can see, but those are from the black market, so I still have these. So if it's 4 per to skip, you know, I basically can. I mean, seriously, if I can get these back, I'm gonna be able to just basically skip every one of them. You know, and the only reason I'd want to skip them, because I can just go straight to 15. It only costs 4. It costs 4 of these. And then I could slowly do the missions, you know, over the next couple months with no rush. And I'll be able to skip all of them. And that's what I want to do. You know, because I really want to get the 260. And I also want to get this as well. I haven't been focusing on this one as much. We've been just getting these. Honestly, we've been just getting these as they come, you know? But let me go ahead and get rid of this music for a sec. I'm gonna need to take a rest break. I do appreciate you coming over. I can't see your name. I'm gonna say, is it Brown Watt 20? Brown Watt maybe, or BRN Watt. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute, and I will be right back. Yeah, that's a really good song. Copyright free, but if you do use it, a company will try to claim it. So you have to basically fight them every time, which is hilarious. But you know, hey, they can go lick a scrode for all I care. You can call me little little Unix. I can't actually say that, but yeah. Okay, so back to, I'm tempted to play this tank again. We lost that game because those arties, apparently they're so good. You know, they can just hit you from all the way across the map. So we're gonna go ahead and play one more game in this. If it's bad, we won't play it again. Not today. Yeah. If we have a bad game, you know, like if we don't do, you know, it was a good game. It was blue, but I want to do purple, so I want to get some of that purple. Some of that purple. So if you guys see my screen freeze, it's actually because I have two different monitors. One is in 60 frames, one is in 144, and that basically means that I get kind of screwed. Yeah, I totally get screwed on some stuff. So technically, with the way things have been going, I shouldn't actually go to the right. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am. I am under RNGESUS or RNGESUS. I am on Twitch. I will be on Twitch tonight. I'm going to be switching my hours up on Twitch completely. I'm going to start playing later in the evening. Hey, what's up, worth watching? Oh my god. Bite off a rave going here on here. Isn't that song good? I'm really surprised that's not been picked up, but it's a mix. It's a mix of 3 free songs, I think. So it's not even the person that owns the song, you know, or the person that made the song isn't even, you know. Dang, that's some bad shooting. The Cromwell. At least Artie went to go lick a scrode sack, you know? Sorry, a scrotum. How did these guys not have enough view range to see that guy? It's crazy. He has got terrible view range. You see that? I really like that song, man. Yeah, it's good, dude. If you want me to tell you where it's at, I can link it. It's really amazing. Yeah. We play it on streams as well, which I think is good. If we get detected here, we are going to be paying the piper, but we might as well push in because we've already lost 3 tanks over on the heavy flank. Dang. The KV-1S, if he's got the derp gun, he can do max damage to me because I don't have shit. Yeah. I did hit that Yag Panther. We're gonna go ahead, since we haven't been spotted yet, they don't even know we're over here as far as I can tell. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can get cheeky on these guys and shoot them in the anus over here. We actually bounced the shell off him. 2 out of 3 is better than what we were getting yesterday. We were getting 1 out of it, which is crazy. We got 8 seconds left before we can clip out this dude. We're gonna hide now. Alright, I think we can... Oh, the IS... I hate that one. That tank right there. I can't believe how bad our heavies are losing. Like, straight RNG. Oh, no wonder why. We have our T-29 over here just, like, literally was like, oh, hey, I'm gone. Wow. We just bounced 2 shells off of a tier 6. 202 pin, and I couldn't have shot in worse place. Is that hilarious? Like, that shit just cracks me up. It's so bad. It's such bad RNG. It's just, what do you do to that? You know what I mean? What do you do? Do you just, oh, bad RNG, you know, there's nothing I can do about it. You know? I'm just a fruitcake. Nice, asshole. Nice. Just pull right in front of everybody. Good luck over there. I'm gonna head back to the cap and most likely bounce these guys. Looks like somebody just got spotted here and killed, so I think we can probably get this tiger. Oh, he's up in the sniper tower. Wow. Nice. Amazing. Apparently their E5 and their Lorraine and the IS-2 over here just wrecked this whole flank. We're going to need APCR for that T-26. Gonna need APCR. He is equipped for us, but we have to land every single shell. He's not alone either, so that's gonna be rough. Let me see. Could you tell me the name whenever you can? I will. And then of course, was really bad yesterday. Yeah, man, it was horrible. Like, I really felt like Wargaming just like turned the RNG switch off. They were just like, oh, hey, what's up? We may possibly die here. If he high rolls us. Yeah, he's gonna get us. He's got a 10-second reload. But yeah, whatever. Nice. Love it. Thanks for the help, Charioteer. Whatever. Let's just lose every game here because, you know, we can't even pin a tier 6. I'm telling you, man, like that shit, it's like how can you honestly go and be like, I have a tier 8, I'm trying to make silver, you know, and I bounce a tier 6 with 202 pin. I mean, I don't think there's a location on that IS that should have bounced. And it's not the first time. Every time I play this tank, it's what happened. We went from 84.7, seriously, 84.7 down to 81 over this weekend because of the shitty ass pin that this has, and also the fact that RNG is screwed. You know, and so this is our second game, and apparently we're just cursed. You know, like I said, you'll get a tank once a day, one of your premium tanks, where there's no way you can get a winning battle. It doesn't matter what happens. I could have hit in the back of the map and probably done better. Seriously, rather than to try and fight, you know, a tier 6 head-on-head, you know, because he actually pinned me, but I couldn't pin him. Anyway, so the song is actually, it is actually called. Let me grab it. I'm just gonna link the whole video for you. It's on a playlist, and if you go into the comments, you can actually see it. It's by Roy Knox, and it's called Lost in Sound by Magic Release. So it's basically, here's the playlist I was listening to. That's the playlist right there. Yeah, should actually it doesn't look like it went through. It should go through. Yeah, I think my moderator actually is moderating me as well. That's pretty funny. Let me sign into Stream Elements to make sure everything's okay, because it doesn't appear. Yeah, the last person to tip me was Sash McFlash. That was a while ago, and
Sash McFlash super chatted $3.91. I've got to go. Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, so you can see the okay. Can you see it, or because I mean I can't tell. It shows up as being yellow for me, but I can't tell if it's actually being moderated. So let me know if you can't, you know. It sure didn't pop up on here, but I should be. I guess I have to whitelist myself in order for it to show up. Worth Watching says, I have been pissed off as well. Had a 32-hour wait for was it for new downloads for console. Don't know I don't know to laugh or cry with what they've done. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that, you know, I've already went over and looked at what they've done, and basically what they've done is horrific. I mean, they've literally just destroyed the console version. I know they're trying to reinvent the game and they're trying to make the playing field equal, but it's really more about their connection. And that's the part I don't see how they can't understand, that once they got rid of the West Coast server, when people were having bad games on the East Coast server, they would jump on West Coast and vice versa. And so it gave people another way to play. If they're having terrible games, they could just leave that server and go on to another one. But apparently that caused all these bad matches. And I'm having just as many bad matches now as I had before. So, you know, what to do? So it says you can't see it. Okay, I'm gonna whitelist myself on Streamlabs really quick. Whitelist myself. Okay, under moderator. modules, chat commands, spam filter. Yeah, this thing is strict. It doesn't even let me. Link protection. See, whitelist. X, or actually it would be, there we go. I whitelisted myself. Okay, link protection. Okay. There we go. Let's see if it actually updated and does work now. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and pop the link in. It shows in mine, but I'm going to have to go to my actual stream and look at it. Damn it. Yeah, it does not show up on here, but I can see the pinned. I pinned the link, you guys. I pinned it. Yeah, I pinned the link on the top of the page. You should be able to see that. I'm actually tripping on why I'm not moderator. I guess maybe I need to type it into the chat, maybe. Chat commands. I should be automatically moderated, but I mean, that's kind of weird that it's not, you know? Spam filter. Let's see. I need to, whitelist links are treated as trusted links and are not affected by the filter. Press and enter to submit. So that's when I can only whitelist the links. So I need to whitelist myself using the command here. Let me see here. I think I need to go to, I think I have to put it in chat. I'm pretty sure it's let me try. Let me see if I can get it to work. All right, so I need to go to my YouTube. Let me see. Should be / let me see, add, maybe, let me see. These ones all, let's see, command, ibot, How the hell do I add myself as a moderator to my own thing? That's crazy. Why would that even be an option on here? So I guess I can just whitelist the actual link itself. Okay, so let me go ahead. You should see it posted on the top, but let me try it again and see if it works. So this is the playlist that I used. Let's see if it actually works. I can't tell if you can see it or not. Oh well, I tried. I'm using laptop for chat and watching on TV. Oh, nice, man. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Well, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look on how to make myself moderator on my own thing here. That's crazy. You'd think it'd be automatic. Oh well, screw it. It's fine. I guess I don't need the link. But yeah, you know what you can look up? You can look up best music mix. And that should get you to it. I swear I have more problems with chat than I do with anything else. I just don't understand it, but whatever, you know. Whatever. Just look up best music mix. You should find it. All right. So this video is definitely going to get copyright flagged. And then I'm going to fight it because it's wrong. I've only played that song you guys heard, and then I played some stuff on Spotify, which says it's, Spotify is a little bit better, but people will still claim it. Like, I've done copyright-free classical music, and it has still gotten claimed by somebody, some orchestra somewhere, try to claim it as their own, and you can't really tell. And if you try and fight it and they actually do own the song, you'll get a strike against your channel. So it almost makes it so it's easier just don't to not play any music, but then you can't get ahead. And so it's like, why would YouTube do that? Like, so they, I guess they made all the money they need to with PewDiePie and all the other ones. So the people that aren't doing as well, or people that are trying, having bad luck, they can just go F off, I guess. We got 3 more boxes. I see it, but the name. It's the very first song on the playlist, and it's called yeah, the very first song on the playlist, and it's called. It says Roy Knox, Lost in Sound. I actually have the link to the actual song. That's a solo. Can you see that one? Which YouTube or like who creates the video? I'm pretty sure it's Roy Knox's, but the guy that's actually doing it is. It says Magic Music. This song is free to use for your videos. Please check the description on how to properly credit us. So it just says, please check the description. It says how to properly wait a minute, how to use and credit our music. Our Magic free release are free to use and free to monetize. However, to protect content creation from fake claims, we must content ID enable. You will get a claim for my distribution from this network or this track. Please dispute the claim with this code. With this code, I have properly credited Magic Records on my video. The claim will be released within 1 to 2 days. Can monetize the video yourself. Also, you won't lose any revenue that's made in the claim. So where it says to copy and paste, it says please copy and paste in your description of your video. Control C. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do that really quick. We're going to add it into the description. I'm going to put it. There we go. Got it in there. So people can see it. There we go. Boom. So I think I'd have to do that with every song. So I probably won't play too many songs, but we'll do it. Like I said, it literally says that company is illegally, basically making somebody that's doing free music so people can play it on gaming and taking an advantage of it like some dirtball. I just can't believe it. Such a good song too. Yeah, so any song I listen to on here, I think I'd have to credit properly, but there's so many songs on this playlist. It's like almost not worth it. Like I could fill my entire bottom list up with all of these songs. But yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and keep on playing. I'm pretty sure we've only played today that song, and we played some stuff off Spotify, which doesn't sound quite as good, but at least it's safe from copyright. So, all right, let me open up this box. No problem, man. It is a very good playlist. The original one is very good. Why you got the hilarious delay? Well, one, YouTube has their own delay going anyway, but 2 is so that people can't stream snipe me. You would not believe how many people will watch up somebody's stream and just tune sync with them and get in an artillery and just shoot you in a bush. I can't tell you how many times I've been sitting there waiting for somebody and then just got wrecked. I mean, seriously, just got wrecked like out of nowhere. And it's like, the guy could say, "Oh, I just guessed," but he could be watching the stream. So I put a 15-second delay on here today. I change it randomly. Sometimes I don't even have a delay. I randomly do it. I go like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 20, then 15. I just randomize it so that doesn't happen. So it looks like we got our daily missions done. And now we want to get this. We already have 3 of these guys, but 6 boxes. We need to win 5 battles. That's going to be a tough order. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, it's really, I'll tell you, to be on YouTube right now is just, like I said, if I don't play music, then I don't have any problems with copyrights. But I mean, then people don't get that, I mean, you need a little bit of music in the background kind of playing to, you know, to help out stuff. But I once had a company, seriously, I once had a company, um, claim the World of Tanks music, and so I turned off the music after that. But I turned it back on, and I haven't been claimed. So either those people got in trouble, which they should be, you know. But I just think that there's so many negatives to doing YouTube that if you are not an absolute super positive person, this stuff just, man, does it wreck you. All right, so we have had 2 good games. I mean, although this wasn't the best game we could have asked for, um, I probably shouldn't have YOLO'd that guy. I didn't expect there to be 2 vehicles. I mean, I didn't expect there to be 2 of them, but we still did do decent damage. So I kind of want to prove the point that once you've lost 2 games, sometimes, I swear to God, this game just makes it so you cannot get a winning game in a tank. It's just, and you might as well. That's why I only play my tanks twice, and then I stop playing them. Let me see. Worth watching says, safer keeps them on their toes. Lol. uh, a good delay. Yeah, yeah, definitely, man. 15 seconds is not. It's not crazy. Do you know what I mean? 15 seconds isn't crazy, but we'll see. Like I said, I was getting some really, really bad artillery games, and I also had people coming right to where I went to and killing me just outright because they knew I was there. I'm assuming. Like, I had this guy YOLO me and get killed by my whole team, and I was like, wow, that was weird. And I seen his name; it was also anonymized. Then I checked it again, and I ran into him in another battle. And so what he did is every time I hit the battle button, he would just hit the battle button as well. And then every once in a while, he would end up in a game with me. And if he was on my team, he would just play, you know. But if he was on the other team, he would know exactly where the team was. He could just look at the game. And so by not doing a delay, I'm basically allowing people to get a insight into the game that they shouldn't have. And people will do that to get an extra win. Which tank did you get from the boxes? Which tanks? Okay, so I got all of them. I got all of them. But it did cost me 150 boxes. I didn't get all the camos though. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a quick rundown of all the tanks I got. I got the Basante. I got the Basante. I got the Bat Chat, which I already had, but I did get it. I got the G-Sor. I got the ISU-152. And then under tier, I don't think there was a tier 7, was there? Yeah, there wasn't a tier 7. There was only a tier 6, which I did get that one as well. I got the, as you can see, I don't have any games in this. I got the T-78. I got this is a really good tank, by the way. Really good. If you can get into a tier 7 game, it's nasty. It's basically got the same penetration as the 148 is pretty high, and then the APCR doing 186. You know, and it does four. It's a 4-round autoloader. You know, 17 seconds. It's pretty OP. Just gonna say it's OP. And then as far as a tier 5, I don't think there was any tier 5s available, but there was a tier. So I also got this, which, I mean, that's normal, but I did get this as well. So I did get the Locust, and I got this thing, and I also got, what else did I get? I think that's it. I think that's all that there was as far as tanks go. How many did I buy? So 150 boxes. Yeah. And I opened 5 at a time, which did seem to make a difference. When I did 1 at a time, it seemed like I got lower drops. But I could be wrong. So on top of that, I also got all of these camouflages. So we got the IS-4. The IS-4 camo. We got the E100 camo. We got the mouse camo. We got the 140 camo. We got the Object 430U. And with the silver I was able to get this tank, which I haven't played yet. And I think that's it. Oh, no, I got the artillery camo, too. So if you wonder why I have this, it's actually for skirmishes. But I'm not even in a clan right now. I'm just saving up my war bonds, trying to get enough so that I can bid on a chieftain. So you can see that I have some of the ones that they want you to have. And that's only if I'm really lagging, because sometimes I have such a bad connection at night, I just can't even play. But I also got, we go to the depot. I also got I got this style, the 50 TP. I got the Jagdpanzer. And I also got, the EBR, or sorry, the AMX 13105. And I also got the Stevie. And we only need a little bit more, maybe 1,000 more XP, and we'll be able to get the STB, or is it STA? Let me see. Okay, what do you got there? Haha, when I do one by the time I get more. That's weird. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think, like I said, I got all of them. I got all of them that I wanted. I do wish I would have got the WZ111 camo. That's probably the only one I'm really missing. But they say that you have to open up 50 boxes to guarantee getting a 3D skin. So it would have been nice to get the T57 heavy one as well. If I could, I would get another 50 boxes if I could, just because, you know. But let me see here. I'm also saving bonds for the chief. Yeah, nice, man, nice. Okay, let me go ahead and go back where we were. So I was just hesitating to play this tank again. I think we've had 2 good games in it. I think if we play another one, it's just going to make me upset. So I'm going to go ahead and stick to my rule of, you know, basically not playing that. But I do need to take a quick break. I need to refill on my water. I need to go use the restroom. I'm going to go ahead and play that song again for your guys' pleasure, since I'm going to have to fight it anyway. You know, I'm going to have to fight for it. So I will be right back. Too good, man. Yeah, I don't know. This person needs way more credit. I think it's I think if they could do more songs like this, seriously, I would say that I could go for like 10 songs that are just similar to this, but slightly chopped up. I think that you could probably make some money off of it if you were, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to tonight probably. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna put all of these songs in the description, like all of this entire playlist. And it's gonna take me a while, but I'll put them all in there, and then you know, if they try to claim it, you know, they're gonna get screwed. Ooh, tier 10. Dang. This is gonna be horrible. I still haven't been able to figure out the place to go over here. Yeah, that's the camouflage I wanted right there, out of all of them, but they've nerfed the bat chat so bad, it's become not very good. I'm going to try and get like right here to get shots on these guys just like they always do to me. I just don't know the best route. Right. Getting some lag. Getting some of das lagging. Ooh, that's not good. He did the shit. That's all I can say. 3 Arties? Oh my god, I better zig and zag, huh? Holy moly, look, nobody went that way. Like, literally a mod 1 went that way. Wow. I'm glad I loaded Prim for that. Let me see. Yeah, so if you actually play that in your stream or something, you'll have to basically, you know, dispute the claim. Which sucks. We don't want to mess with this S-Conk, but... Thanks, Angelique. I can't tell if I'm getting proxied or what. I think I'm getting proxied. I used to be able to get up the back of this, and I don't know how to do it anymore. I've tried to do it a couple of times, but you know. So there used to be a way you could drive up that. I know it doesn't look like it, but you could drive up this right here, and I forget how to though, because the trick is that you have to drive sideways, like so, and then you have to spin. And then drive over to the rock, and then you have to spin and do this like so. See, if you get stuck, you have to spin sideways, because sideways is the only way you can get over. And then if you get stuck like that, you're screwed. So you just have to do it right. Caught that guy slipping. He's trying to flank. I don't think we can pin this dude. We got some guys that flanking. I'm going to come down on this guy when he comes by. We're gonna go ahead and oh, he's he changed his mind, I think. Eat the shit. Spaghetti. Spaghetti sauce. My name is Fat. The Charfuchor is over there. Can we get any shots from these guys? I'm gonna take a quick peek since we're 100%. Pretty sure that Death Star is dead. But we got spotted. These are only tier 8, so I'm gonna basically scare him. He fired too. To the dome, bro! Some celebratory music. I wish I wasn't using premium right now. That would have been nice. I don't think anything left needs it, but you know what? Hey, if we run into the Charfuchor somehow. His toast. We're gonna go ahead and jump on the cap to get some cap points. Is what we're gonna do. Yeah, just to get some of that efficiency, some of that sweet efficiency, because we're not gonna get any more damage, I don't think. I was hoping to hit him. Yeah, if he resets the cap, then he could get some efficiency himself. But it's always good if you can't. Like, I'm fast, but I ain't fast enough to get over there like that. We would have had to cross the bridge, to get him, and then that EBR could just circle the shit out of me. I doubt I could even hit him, honestly. Let me see. Let me see. Gotta go for dinner, but it was a pleasure, man. I appreciate it. See ya. Nice climbing. New for me. Yeah, it's really hard, man. But thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate it. We are having some. I'm gonna say our average or normal gameplay. Like I average somewhere between 1800 and 3500 with most of my tanks I play. Otherwise, I wouldn't play them. But anyway, I need to put something in my stomach because I just took some medicine. So if I don't eat something, I'm gonna get sick. You know, I'll be getting sick. Also, if I don't take a certain medication, I'll start getting really mad over nothing, which is basically my diabetes medicine. My diabetes. So I'm tempted. I'm tempted to. I'm super tempted to go to all these songs and copy them into my playlist. But I'd have to put them all into the description. But I could then play this playlist over and over without worrying about it. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that when I use Spotify, when I open up Spotify, um, yeah, when I open up Spotify, um, yeah, when I open up Spotify and I play the Spotify, copyright free music, I don't ever get claimed because they're usually good. The only ones that try and claim it is classical. Like, there's literally they just got a monopoly going. But I think we can try some different playlists. I think we're gonna go ahead and do. Let's try. We'll say copyright free. Copyright free classic? Hell no. Copyright free or royalty free is what we're actually looking for. But what we want is we want club music. That's what we need. Copyright. Let's say dance. Or should we do that song is actually called something else now. It's like a new thing. It is called trap. Yeah. Trap music. So we're gonna try and find some trap music. Instead of dance, we'll do trap. Copyright free trap bass Twitch playlist. We'll see how this one goes. We'll check it out. Hopefully I don't get copyright. If I do, it's 40 cents I'm gonna get for this video. Maybe if I'm lucky. Well, not even 40 cents. Sorry. It's not like I get a penny a view. It's more like I get like a penny per 100 views. It's pretty terrible. It is definitely not good. It's nice of my wife to bring me a cup of coffee and some toast so I could stream and continue playing. So yeah, just to let anybody know, if you guys are curious, I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch tonight, and I'm gonna stop streaming on Twitch in the mornings altogether, and then I'm probably gonna jump on here, um, probably earlier. I'm gonna probably jump on here, probably the same an hour earlier than I did today. But I'm tempted. I'm tempted to even play later just because, but it does seem like things have gotten a little bit back to normal today. I mean, we're at 19,000. I'm actually still having good games, so I don't know. It's really hard to say what's going on here. But I will say this, we have played our favorite tanks. I don't really like this tank, but I'm going to go ahead and say that it does have the potential, if we get into a good game. We basically are stuck on a mission. Um, yeah, we're stuck on a mission. So the mission we're stuck on is we basically need to do 4 times our damage. So we would basically have to do 4,800 damage in this tank, which I think it's totally capable of doing. Totally. I'm tempted to get rid of the binos and the vents and go with but we don't have let me see. Do we have any books? I swear I've seen some books earlier. Let me go to my, instead of looking through, we'll just go to here, go to books. So we have 1 Polish and 1 US book. 2 US books. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to Poland. I haven't played this tank yet. At 20,000 only gets you up 1% on your second perk. That is just, it's ridiculous. How it becomes 200,000 for the next perk. So it's, you know, so if you buy 1 book, it won't even get you up, up there. Okay, so America. I'm actually thinking about the E5 crew, but let's see what crew I have here. I think the patent crew is probably needs it more. Those 2 books. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go ahead and do America. So this patent crew here, yeah, it needs it more than any of the others, I think. So 2%, and then 2%. There we go. Nice. There we go. So we use that up. I'd really like to be playing tier 10s. I don't make any money. Unfortunately, I don't make any money. So, all right, let's go ahead and play this up. It says copyright free trap base, Twitch. All right. So I'm thinking this, if you wanted to be a scumbag and make some money, all you'd have to do is take a bunch of copyright-free songs, upload them to a blank channel, right? Get it affiliated, and then anytime somebody puts it up, just claim it, and in the hopes that they won't fight it, and you'll get to keep the revenue. That's all you have to do. And on YouTube, they really need to make it so that they're doing it themselves. That there's an actual human being looking at this going, wait a minute, this guy doesn't own this song. Like they can't come up with cross-reference. This one's not too bad. I do think that there's a possibility that some of these songs are copyrighted though, but it's better to find out here, and then, like I said, I'll delete the video, but they try to copyright me, not really much I can do about it. If I do get a strike on my channel because of it, I'll stop playing music altogether. I won't play it again. But I think we should try this tank out. I'm going to go ahead and say that it's really not that good. I mean, people have figured it out. It is really easy to defeat. All you got to do is just move around because the gun handling's so bad, and you can just trash it. So you have to do at least 3,000 damage in it to even get halfway good stats. So We'll try it out though, you know, we'll try.
Catch that hook.
Kind of different music. Different, definitely different. Move out! We gotta play this like a tank destroyer. That's what we have to do. That's the biggest issue we've had is we haven't been playing it like a tank destroyer. Damn. Look at that, we have such bad gun depression or elevation. We can't actually... Hit a T-30. $296 seems like a hell of a little roll. Let's pop a reload to get sick with it. We actually are going to need premium if we're going to actually fight these guys over here. Looks like that strict spawn back there got this guy's number. I'm tempted to go there. It's just an AMX though. There's no way he's getting past that T95 and that other dude. There's no way. So I'm going to just chill. I'm gonna wait for this guy to spot this dude. Guaranteed he's sitting in the exact same place, but he has such a good gun. I'm gonna wait for that to become a bad area, so. Yeah, all these guys just waiting for that free health. Waiting for that free health. Whoa. Oh shit, gag tiger. Come on, slow tank. Gotta get them hamsters running on this quicker. Just squeak, 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 squeak. We could get killed here, just gonna say. Got him. It only cost us about 27,000. You know, hey, that's a simple price to pay for what? 200 damage. Gotta let this guy know I'm reloading for 10 minutes here. We can get a cup of coffee while we're waiting. Still reloading. Holy shit. Oh my god, wow, we better turn around and shoot these guys before we die, because, I mean, that's what's going to happen. Dang. The Carnarvon over here is our only line of defense. I didn't realize we were losing that bad. When he spots him, I'm going to pop out and just be like, click, click, boom. Let me get my binocs up. We can only see so far, though. We're sitting out so much that if the strit spawn or something gets across here, we won't see it. It looks like they're all headed back. I'm gonna try and catch... Well, actually, I don't think I can pin half those guys there. And there's some guys most likely sitting right here, so... I guess they're going back to stop the cap, maybe? Why would you shoot out in the open like that? It's not worth it. Look, the other Carnarvon, he hasn't showed up yet, so... There's another G-Sor. Shit, the Carnarvon.
Target acquired. Target unlocked. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Enemy vehicle? Look at that shit.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass.
Oh! T-30 from camouflage. What a terrible tank. That's about as much as you can do in it, seriously. That's as much as you can do. Hilarious. I'm gonna tell you right now that out of all the tanks I've gotten, this is the worst tank. It's so stupid. It's too slow to use the autoloader. It can't escape. Once you pick a flank, you're dead. That's it. Goodbye. Dead. Go Britons. Alright, let's stop that music. Let's go ahead and check out what's going on and what's next.
What's up, tankers? Commander AF here with the latest highlights, happenings, and giveaways in World of Tanks PC. Welcome back to another episode of What's Next.
Welcome back to Low Res.
We've nearly made it through 2020, so now is not the time to let things go off the rails. Here are a couple of tanks to help keep you on track this December. See what I did there? Maybe some of you scored its custom 3D style in last year's Holiday Ops box, or hope to unwrap it this year. Either way, 'tis the season to earn the tank to go with that style by getting on track with the Jagdpanzer E100. Jagdpanzer? Once you've worked your way through the German tank destroyer line, move on to the Soviet tech tree and roll into 2021 with the double-barreled heavy ST2.
No thanks.
For my clansmen out there, 2 things to get on your radar real quick. Industrial resource bundles are on sale, so for a little gold or maybe some credits, you can purchase IR and Accelerate upgrades to your stronghold now through January 11th.
What the
and the
heck?
Clan Wars Finals begins this weekend. Check out the mega thread in the forums for details. For those of you still looking for the perfect gift for your favorite tanker, the World of Tanks Amazon store has got you covered with new holiday-inspired designs, which can be slapped onto everything from t-shirts and hoodies to phone cases and pop sockets. Gosh, I just can't decide which design is my favorite. Let me know in the YouTube comments below which one is your favorite.
If I was getting
and
them for
maybe
free,
I'll
I'd
gift
take
one
them,
of you
but,
a
I
t-shirt from
can't.
the
I'm not
What
paying
Amazon
for that.
Store's Holiday 2020 collection. All right, going into the weekend, earn rewards like ×2 crew XP, a ton of boosters, the mace emblem, and the claw
Hold on,
marks.
let me pause this. All right, what's up, CSM? I think about I'm thinking about buying back my K91. It's not particularly good tank. Hey man, let me see. There you go. What's your favorite tank? I would say I don't have a favorite tier 10 tank because I don't play them enough. You know that. um, but yeah, I would say my favorite tank is probably the Progetto right now. Probably the funnest tank, the one that gives me the most That's right, Engine Master. If you want to platoon up, man, you want to platoon up, bro, we can do that. Um, add to friends list. There you go. Gotcha.
Cal, and be sure to use my bonus code and my code only to unlock the M54 Renegade for a free 3-day rental.
We are
and
going to be
instantly
seeing that thing
score
like
times
crazy.
5 300% free XP boosters. Now for last week's winners, if your name is listed here, you just scored the What's Next prize bundle, which includes Watt Premium account days.
I stopped commenting on What's Next because I was banned on Twitch for saying that one of the people looked high. Which, I mean, honestly, I mean, who reads the community guidelines? And I'm not talking about drugs when I say someone looks like they're high. That's not talking about drugs. That's pointing out a fact. The person looked like they were stoned out of their mind. And you know how I know that? Because I'm an ex-addict. 16 years clean and sober, I can tell. You know? But yet, whatever.
Consumables and
It's fine.
boosters. And the winner of the premium T3485M is Automatic. And this week's giveaway question
Automatic.
is, which vehicles made it into your holiday ops branch? Comment, like, and subscribe in the YouTube comments below.
This
and
guy
you'll be
doesn't
entered
speak
into the
English,
raffle for
I
my
don't
What's Next
think.
prize bundle.
And
one extra
He does
lucky
send me a lot of
will be selected at
requests.
random to win this week's rental tank, the premium M54 Renegade, plus its Dead or Alive 30-day style. Reminder,
The
you'll need
Dead
to
or
include your
Alive.
in-game name in your YouTube response so I can send you your reward. Thank you for joining me this week. See you next Friday, but until then,
No
I'll
codes.
see you on the battlefield, tanker.
No nothing. Or did I miss the code? Yeah, who gives a crap? Most of the codes they give you is for, like, you know, you get a free fishing lure. Like, what? That has nothing to do with things. Here's the repair kit. Oh, thanks. Thanks. A free repair kit? What? What in the world? Wolf staff, Woot staff are scammers. Yeah, I think that I hate to say it, but the entire thing is about selling. You know, it's just about selling. You know what I mean? You just sell, sell, sell. And that's it. Buy more tanks so you can get nerfed, so you can have bad RNG, so you can end up wanting to sell the tank and you wonder why you stuck money into it. That is not the way it's supposed to be, in my opinion. Let's go to, I think we have enough now to get our 2018 New Year. Bloop. And we can go ahead and get this baby. Reward claimed. Bing. So now we can throw this on our Chinese tanks. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. Very good. I don't know which other ones are good. This one says we need 6,300 to get this camouflage. I don't know. 2020. I think we're closest to this one. It says we need 5,100 for that. We can get the orange slice. I'm not really. I like this one. It would be really good on a Japanese. Which one do you think's the best? Because I got this one, which I think's the best, but we're closest to getting this. But unfortunately, you can't just buy the collection with your shards. You have to actually randomly go for them, which means I kind of wasted all my money on this. Seriously, all the stuff we earned. So I'm going to go ahead and say that we're probably better off going for the ones we can just get. So I think this is probably the one we're closest to next. Soviet New Year. I like this one too. I think it's cheaper too. It only costs us 33 because of it. So we'll save up our stuff. And then let's go ahead and throw this on a tank that I think probably earned it, just because of all the output it gave to me when I was playing it. I think it's this one. We're going to go ahead and we can do this one. That's it right there. Bam, look at that. Got that gold on it. Doesn't really look gold here, though. Okay, so we have a lot more free camos we can go with. We just don't know what tanks we want to put them on. Seriously. And it looks like we got some extra emblems. I don't use emblems. Seriously, I don't use them. Like this is like Year of the Dog, which we are not in the Year of the Dog anymore. I also don't use inscriptions very often. So yeah. What's up here? Magic collection looks really cool, and the Soviet New Year. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I got some of these and I didn't even know I was getting them, but we have some good ones now. So I mean, we can basically like I think I'm gonna throw something really bright on this sucker. I'm thinking about doing this one or maybe this one. That that one looks ridiculous. I see a lot of people putting Soviet New Year's on their 7-0. Yeah, I'm really into that using the country of origin, that. So like this is actually, you know, football. So I like this tank a lot actually. For tier 6. I think it deserves this style. It's kind of a rare style. We have two of them. And then of course we have Japanese style. I'm gonna leave that there. We have this on that. Um, we could throw some stuff on these. Like we could swap out some camouflage on this. Um, yeah, I'm not probably not gonna play this tank. Honestly, I'm not gonna play it. But I really like the way that this tank looks with that. But let's see what it looks like with these other ones. I don't think it's gonna look any better or worse. Like that looks ridiculous. That one looks like it could actually be a camo. And then that one looks good. I still like this one better though. I still like that one better on there. The nerd style is too good. Or is this preppy? Preppy. I think it's prep. The prep style. Yeah. Ingenue, if you want to play, man, let me know, dude. We can platoon up and stuff. I think you're still on. I thought you were still on my Discord, yo. I don't know. I don't think wargaming is totally against salty streamers. They have some really big ones out on their team, Klaus and previously Serfach. Uh, Generally, it's an audience thing. I do not like to watch toxic or salty players, and I imagine other people are the same way. Um, I had to teach myself levity and to laugh at it on stream. I had to fake it until it was real. Fake it till you make it. Regardless of your content, once your audience grows, wargaming folks will play more. Night. Nice. Thank you. My man. There we go. That gives me that gives me some hope to change. Nice. Yeah, I gotta say, out of all the streamers I know, I think the guy that should be voted seriously, Engine Master, and everybody that's watching, is 13 Disciple. Like the guy doesn't have to comment back to me, and I've sent him some stuff asking him, how I could improve my channel, and I really feel like I'm so salty towards wargaming that I really felt like they were like shadow banning me, but all they say it all publicity is good publicity, but not a lot of people want to watch salty players, and so I really got to work on it. I got to find a way to start laughing at this. I mean, honestly, I would say that the way that I could actually have that happen is if I actually had a community contributor game tag. I wouldn't care so much, because I mean, who really cares if everything you've gotten is free? You know what I mean? Like, it would change my perspective. But yeah, this guy has really helped me out with my stream and stuff. I'm serious. He's really helped me out. Um, let me see here. If you ever have some time? Maybe you can help me improve my streaming and maybe mentor me a bit. Maybe mentor me a bit. I don't have a lot of money, but maybe we can work maybe we can work some subs out or anything. All right. Sorry about that, you guys. I am feeling another restroom break, except for I don't really need to do anything other than to use the restroom. So I think I'll play a quick song. The same song that's been getting claimed by that fake company. We're going to go ahead and do that. And then I am going to be back probably before it ends. So, yeah. Great. Here we go. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I forgot, and I also had it on a looping song, so it kept going. All right, let's go. Let me see here. Okay, let's go ahead and play the rest of this playlist from Spotify. Free copyright free music. It says, hopefully. All right, let's get out of tier 6s and keep going with the tier 8s. So this morning we played the Project, the Skoda, Barask. Now we can keep going. We played this. We had a really rough game in it. I'm going to try one more game and see if we can do any better. I really will say, though, that I don't really like this tank. I think I have it set up wrong. It's just not a very good anything. It's not a very good tank destroyer. It's not a very good... it's basically a tier 8 Waffentrager E100. It really has a short life. But if you can get into the right spot, it's pretty good. You know? So, if you've noticed, I am actually using the lowest resolution for a reason, just to give me the best possible reaction and accuracy that I can get, because I absolutely need it. We are also paying probably 3 pennies a day for an optimizing program to basically give us the best connection we can get. It keeps us within 50, 60 to 70. It definitely shaves off a good 10 off of it. So like it says one thing right here. Go ahead, man. I am so slow. It's not like I'm going fast. Look at this traffic jam right here. And we're not even fast enough to get over there to knock those trees down before the light tanks have that area covered. You know, I'm really thinking I should have went to this side over here, but I think that they're gonna be pushing over here. Something just tells me that that's what's gonna happen. Just got a feeling there's gonna be a lot more people over here. Yeah, like the G-Sor. This is a really bad spot because you can't get any. Holy shit. I called them pushing. Come on, dude.
We damaged them.
Yeah, that, like, they're just guessing. I actually... Did I get spotted? Because, I mean, I must be, right? Did you guys see my 6th sense go off? I didn't see it go off. Are you telling me those guys just guessed? They just shot into those bushes? Because I can tell you right now, I never see my 6th sense go off. I have my thing all the way up as well. I told you they were going to push over here. But literally, these guys just fired premium and gassed into the bushes to where we were. Pretty much. Don't forget to use proper push mechanics. This guy popped up. I want to get some vengeance on him. Damn.
We hit them, but didn't penetrate their armor.
All right. gonna have to get into a defensive position, I think, against this middle. I really got a feeling they're gonna be thick up in this mofo. Thick up in this mofo. I think our biggest issue is the fact that I don't have the camouflage going yet. Looks like our heavies are losing as well. Scheiße. Dang. Oh, that guy got spotted. By what? That's the crazy part. I would assume he's right here somewhere. Oh wow, that side just folded. Holy moly, man. Oh my god, I guess I got 3 rounds. I'm gonna have to just wait. I'm gonna have to wait and just try and get off my last 3 shells before I die. I don't think there's a way for me to escape. How is he getting shots on him? Oh, he's out in the open. I noticed people playing this tank super cautiously, which just makes me think a whole bunch, but my plan here is to not get detected, hopefully, and jump over this little mound. Oh, what are the chances of him doing that? Oh yeah, we're surrounded by this, guys.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
We just not get detected? Or do I just not have... I just don't think I have... I don't know, I have 6th Sense or something, because it never seems to work with this tank. Yeah, I can't... I mean, I really can't... I haven't been able to put down any high damage games at all, and I can't even tell when I'm detected. And so... I'm thinking that, yeah. I'm thinking I don't have 6th Sense. I'm telling you, I have not seen it go off. Like, we fired at that guy, and it never went off. We've been getting wrecked. Oh my god, how do I not have 6th Sense on this tank? What? Holy moly, no wonder why I've been getting wrecked in this thing. I'm like, man, I'm getting detected because I don't have 6th Sense on it. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. Well, I heard that siren, I was like, what the hell? We're gonna have to look here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use, see how many of these we have left first. We have 54, that should be enough. I'm gonna have to use gold though to reset this crew. I can't have this. It's gotta be 6th Sense. You guys are wondering what's up here. I actually had to uninstall my entire game and delete the files because I had this horrible bug happening. It was terrible. Let's go ahead and get camouflage. We absolutely have to have it. This tank's just, you know, I mean, we could throw a camo net on it, but... There we go. Alright, we've hit 40. We might have enough to get the ST... where is it? The ST... We do not have quite enough to get that gun. Let's see. We need another 1,000 free XP. Okay. I think that was a better game, but we really can't put up more than green stats in this tank, and I'm just just not good in it. Honestly, I'm not good in it. So we can go ahead and play our sturdy mediums, or we can go ahead and play the tanks that we are not so hot in. I'm going to go ahead and say we should probably play this thing. You know? I'm going to go ahead and undo that. There we go. I'm hoping this music isn't copyrighted, honestly. Usually when it's really good, it gets claimed, unfortunately. Tier 10. They got an EBR. Grill. They got a Death Star. And the Bobject, which really isn't very good anymore. You can pin the entire upper part with heat from a tier 10, but against tier 8s, shit. What can you do? Get around behind it, maybe. So we are most likely going to be running into this the TL, and the Ferdinand. So, Engine Man, are you going to be playing, or you don't play anymore? Which I understand either way, dude. Because, I mean, I literally yesterday was, like, ready to quit. I was ready to quit over how bad it was. But I need to get an audience following me so that I can become a community contributor, so that way I can give you guys, you know, drops and all that stuff. And I also need to stop raging so much. I really, I'll tell you, I'm not normally like that. It's just the bad games that we had. Are you serious? Holy smokes. So we got, I mean, Detected. We literally have some of the most crazy hull down tanks you could possibly have over here. That's not even including, like, the fact 430 is most likely going to come here, but we are no match. No match for these guys, I'm going to say. I think what I'm going to do is load a heat shell. And I'm going to wait for something to pop this corner. And I'm going to shoot at it, and then we're going to run. Looks like they're going all the way around. That's going to be horrific. AMX30. Most likely going to pop up right here. We only have 250 pin. This guy is crazy to be doing what he's doing. Where's the AMX at? Did he not come? Maybe he's waiting to come up this hill. Right. There's no way we're messing around with that. These two guys are toast. How did that pin? Wow, where's there? These guys are toast, and I'm gonna be too. Sorry, you guys. I'm out. They're slow. That's probably the only thing we got going. And then the AMX30, he's probably the only one that can catch us. This looks like it's going to be, I don't know, it could be any kind of a game right now. We got spotted? Holy moly, how did we get spotted? Those guys weren't even in my view range on my screen. Alright, we're gonna have to fall back again. I'm gonna fall back to over here. Guys are pushing and there's nothing I can do. I'm doing 420. Nice. They only half health me. Amazing. Awesome, dude. I'm now one shot. What a good game. so good. Oh man, look at how good we're doing. This is amazing. It's terrible. That's all I can say. It's terrible. Like, what are we supposed to do over here? Like, literally, there's tier 10s, and the artillery is going to clap us. I'm actually just going to leave. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm going to try and stay alive while they cap out. I don't know what else to do, honestly, other than to try and stay hull down as much as possible. They're gonna try and cap out for sure. Guess we're behind some kind of buildings. Not really much I can do here. I'm gonna try and get a reset, but I think that guy's watching over here. Shit. Oh my god, that didn't hit nowhere near where I was trying to hit. Wow. I can't hit him with a medium tank on the lower plate, but he can just hit me right in my track wheel. Hilarious. Hilarious! Well, he's yokai, so that's why his shells land. It's because he's special. 872, which is pretty much the average damage of every game we had yesterday. I hope that this isn't going to be a repeating pattern. Ever since we started trying to play this tank, it seems like I've just been having these upsetting games, I'll say. Upsetting. It's about the only thing I could say about it. Alright. So, I wanted to go ahead and say that if you guys are interested, not that you are, but if you guys are, to keep me, keep me going, the occasional donation here and there. I'm not asking for you guys to give me money, seriously. I'm just saying some people can afford it, and to keep this channel going. I'll say that honestly, what I receive in revenue does not actually, it does not actually help me. You know what I mean? Like, it does not help at all my revenue. You know what I mean? Like, I literally don't make enough to even support me streaming, much less anything else. I mean, you literally don't get a dime until, you hit $100. So I either would have to put money in myself to get a check, which they would take part of that. They would take most of that money, so it wouldn't be worth it. But probably next year sometime I might actually equal $100, and if that tells you anything. I'm trying to copy my let me see here. How come I can't copy my? I guess I have to go to my oh, my YouTube channel actually has a link. Okay, because I keep forgetting to grab this link, you guys. It's actually my tips link. And like I said, I ain't asking for money from you guys, but if you're thinking about doing super chat or something like that, don't do it. You know what I mean? Don't do it. It's they keep most of the money. You know what I mean? They keep most of the money, and so I pinned it in the comments if anybody is going, oh, you know what, this guy looks like he could use some money, or maybe you just want to make me happy or something, or whatever makes people tip people. Maybe you're enjoying what you're seeing. Okay, so I'm not happy with that game. It was a tier 10 though. We were literally getting raffled. We did. It was literally a raffle, but we won. So I guess I can't say anything. So I'm going to go ahead and say, you guys, I'm going to really try to stop raging on stream. Seriously. So we should have enough now with that 5,000. We should definitely have enough, and I can go ahead and go back to being a crew accelerator. So we can now get the tier 9. But I'm going to go ahead and say that this tier 9 is not fully upgraded. So we're going to purchase it. We're going to purchase it and maybe set it up with some camo. But other than that, we're not going to do anything to it. So you can't even put anything onto it, it looks like. That's horrible. So it needs everything. It needs tracks. It needs everything going on. Crazy. Okay, so I'm not going to transfer the crew right. Actually, you know, I might as well.
Sem19 tipped $5.
Oh.
Keep up the good streams. I wish I could donate more, but I don't have a job ATM.
Oh, man, you didn't have to give me the money, dude. I was just saying if somebody was going to tip, I would appreciate it. Hope you guys like my thing where I'm just like... I thought it would be better to have me doing it rather than to have some mechanical thing, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, that was awesome. Let me move Spotify real quick because it's right over the top of CS. Thanks, man. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it, CS. It helps to fund the cause, you know? Like, you would not believe this was $50, you know, the whole stand and everything, but it's not a very good mic. It has these really big power spikes. Every day I turn it on, I have to adjust the volume. The camera that I'm using, the one that's actually watching, the thing doesn't remember settings, so every morning I have to go and click on it. That's why it takes me 10 minutes to start my stream. Can you believe that? Like, I need an actual camera, but I think what I actually want to have is I want to get the Starlink. That's probably the most important thing to me. It's my pleasure. I really like the streams. Thanks, man. Yeah. I want to become a community contributor. I really do. And I really don't want to put salt. Nobody wants to see the salt. We all know that we have bad games. I mean, there's so many reasons to not get mad. And the problem is, if I miss taking my diabetic medicine, I get so damn angry, and I don't know what causes that. Everybody's everybody's body is different, and so I'm not blaming, my anger on that, but I don't get that angry when I'm taking my medicine properly. And if I forget, I mean, and it's, if I forget, or if I have an argument with somebody, or if I'm having, home life stuff going on, or I'm stressed out about something, that all adds up to me having this rage, when there's literally nothing you can do but try and do your best in this game. That's all you can do, I'm not super uni yet. I do think I'm right there, though. I think I'm about ready to. If I can get a connection that's stable, that's all I need. I need a connection that's stable. All right, so let's go ahead and throw this crew out of here. Go ahead and send it to the barracks. We're going to throw it into the tier 9 Supreme Donut. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else to do with these crews. I wanted female commanders for a lot of tanks, but I have like 5 perks on them, and so unless they decide to change it, I'm going to be stuck with this. Go ahead and spend that 800 gold. Man, I'll tell you what, the boxes, wow, that's all I can say, the boxes. I'm not going to buy more ammo, I don't think. I think we're just going to do that. I haven't actually needed HE in a long time, but let's go ahead and load it anyway. We're going to end up selling those rounds, but I do believe they're the same. They're the same as this this one here. So we can't put anything on it. That's amazing. Like we literally could put this on it and then get coated optics, but I'm gonna leave it for now. We're gonna go ahead and see what we need to research for that. We need 24,000. We need 24, we need like 50,000. We need 50,000 to basically get this thing to at least have the speed. I think the engine's still in the front on this thing, but man, I don't know. It's gonna be, that's a hell of a grind. I definitely don't want to play it like this for sure. I think we're gonna just wait. We're gonna wait on it. We're gonna wait on that for sure until we can either get enough free XP going. I'm gonna wait till I got like another 100,000. I'm just gonna stop working on that tech tree. I do not want to play. There's no way I want to play that like that. You know, no way.
Right.
Really, I really appreciate the support, man. All right, what kind of art they got? Oh my god, I am definitely not going to the hill. Jeez, I was gonna go there. That's where I go every game, but not if the Conqueror gun carriage is there. He can just smash me. Just another tier 10 game. I think this tank's cursed. I think it's cursed, you guys. Straight up cursed. Yeah, so if you guys are wondering why my game looks like it's basically the original Skyrim, it's because I need every bit I can get with my connection to give me an advantage. Wow, Brass. Asking for it, dude. I'm really surprised that he would do that. It's an aggressive play, but I mean, he's not a light tank. Wow. I just got a horrific lag spike. Yeah, did these guys think that we were gonna go over there? I mean, I didn't get the message, so. I don't think I can pin any of them with standard shells unless I somehow hit that lower plate, which even then it bounces, so. I'm gonna go ahead and load heat up, I guess. Oh. Wow, that's hilarious. Come on, wiggle up there. Son of a bastard. I normally can get up there. This flank's dead, that's all I can say. We just lost our tier 10 over there. They got 4 on 2. This looks like it's going to be another losing game, unfortunately. I'm not going to be over here to take the hit from that. I am so tired of getting pushed by 9 tanks. There's probably 3 hidden over there, too. I could give 2 craps what they're saying in the chat. Like, you don't push up like that expecting your team to go and do what you want them to do. Especially if you don't know what's over there yet. You know what I mean? This trap music's a little different, huh? I think we kind of want a mix of trap and I just hope that it's you know, it says it's copyright free, but you never know. You just can't tell. Oh, there's a CDC over here. Yeah, look at that. There's way more vehicles over there than what we thought. You can see it. It's like, dude, why would you push up there? Nobody has shots on him. Nobody. I don't know what he was thinking. We don't have enough people. Yeah. SOS. Oh, help me. I've pushed to the middle of the map for no reason when the team isn't even headed over there. And now this guy is feeling obligated to go in there. It's like an episode of, Saving Private Ryan. Oh, this guy's got to be going crazy in the chat. Did he think I was gonna just like YOLO over there? Yeah. Look at that. Crazy. I don't even have a fully trained camouflage crew. Yeah, T30. We have our T95 in the back at least, huh? Nothing. Wow. If I would have stood in my spot instead of being so interested over here. I mean, there's obviously this flank's gone. There's not really much we can do over here. Yeah, we keep spotting the guys. That probably got us detected too. No? Well, I thought we were gonna flip over there for a sec. I can't see shit over there. This guy's got the gun depression to try and play that whip. I just don't see him to do it. Are we okay? You know what? I'm gonna actually do this. So that way I can just get out of here if I need to. Because we're most likely gonna have to fire on this guy and then run. In the hopes that something nasty isn't following. Yeah, I'm like, I bet you everything's gonna be claimed. I wonder why the T30 and stuff isn't pushing up. All we got over here is a Barask. That's crazy. There's a Barask holding the heavies off. I'm gonna need to clear some of this debris out. I don't even know if we can pin anything coming from underneath there. Yeah, they ain't coming. Yeah, there's like literally nothing you can do in this match. I mean, it's just like stupid to be. I say the was it ×2 matchmaker. It's so broken, you know. Like, I think these guys should be quite aware that they've won over here. The thing is that the T95 needs eyes so he can shoot. That's why I wanted to get up there, but I'm afraid if I go up there, that's going to be it for me. Oh yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Go. I don't see your stream. Let's see here. That's up. It's working. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do here except for to die by shooting one more shell for a total of 400 damage. I'm gonna stop playing this tank. Is what's gonna happen. Honestly, like I'm regretting buying it now because I mean I did a lot better with this. I mean I've only played 9 games in it and I've gotten 2 tier 10s in it, and it's just like. I feel like I've wasted my money, honestly. It's really not good enough to play against, you know, tier 10s unless they aren't looking directly at you, which, I mean, everybody's going to be looking. You can also see that I'm getting outspotted because I don't have a good crew in it. It doesn't have a good enough camouflage rating for a medium. Yeah. The 140 went over there. I don't understand because that Conquer gun carriage, is he like not playing or something? Because yeah, I don't even know what to do here. every time we pop into these bushes, we almost get killed. So something's like right there. We just can't see it is all. We got coated optics on, and yet we still don't have the max view range, which says this thing has terrible view range on top of it. Oh, here they come. Literally nothing we could do here. I guarantee you we get spotted through the bushes here. I can't tell where that UDAS is. Seriously, I can't tell where he is. Like, is he like right here where the wall is? Is he getting ready to come by here and spot me? Right there is a place we can get detected. Yeah, that artillery just wrecked that dude. Probably hit him for more than 1,000. Oh, that was a nice shot, huh? Nice shot with that heat, huh? As soon as we get spotted, that's it for us. I'm gonna try and get into these bushes, maybe. Dang, we can't see him now. Oh, there he is. If we do get detected, that 230 is gonna have our number. Yep, what I say. And of course, it killed one of our guys. Gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and run over here. There's the T-30. This guy's just right out in the open. I'm really... The fact that he thinks he can do that is the part that gets me. We're gonna get hit by that in our ass. Told ya. Wow. That's awesome. I don't know what to do. I don't think the guy can see us. Oh wow, we gave away our position practically. That the Conqueror gun carriage is going to hit again over here, and that's going to be it for us. I'm the only thing spotting over here, but we can't move. We got a Stritzfron and that over here. I'm literally stuck here. But we don't have any health, so I mean, honestly, if we do get killed trying to get into some bushes. Probably shoot on the guy that kills the T-95 or T-92. We have shots of this guy. Go. Full health. Yeah, all we need is to get eyes for these guys. Unfortunately, these two guys are probably gonna go over here and flank, I think. I think there is a nice god bush over here. I just don't remember which one it is. Wow, why would you throw yourself away like that, dude? Guarantee you the guy's just... Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's it. That's a rat, Pete. At least we have 12 hit points. We might be able to land a shell. One single shell we might be able to land before our death. Yeah, we landed a shell. Yeah, 1,500, and that's all we can do. 700, 900. Like, it's not worth playing, unfortunately. Unless you get in tier 8 games, you might as well forget it. This tank's just not worth crap. It's so bad. If you can get up and go in it, it's fast. It's got gun depression, but playing against tier 9s is probably the max. It should have preferential, in my opinion. I've seen guys kicking butt in this tank. The heat shells are probably its best feature, just because it can do, 275, I think. At 275 pin, that's probably its only, saving grace, is you can pin tier 10s pretty easily with it. I guess it's not that bad, honestly. I didn't realize the heat. When I looked at the 140, I was really shocked that I had shots on him. I was like, it's because we have 275 pin. That's a lot. Okay. So that's enough for this tank today. That's probably the last time we'll play it, honestly. I mean, 2 tier 10 games in a row with it, it makes me cringe. It's just cringy. It's all cringe. And we are way off from getting, how did we get so much free XP? So I don't know what to play next. This tank, we couldn't get a win in it in 3 battles, but we did good in it. Same with the other one, and we can only do average. Statistically, we can only do average in this tank, which means it's not a good tank for me. I don't play it well. I think we should stop playing it, honestly. Yeah, I think that these are probably going to be the next tanks we play, but I got to use the restroom. I'm going to get some more water, and I will catch you guys here in a second. Alrighty, this music's getting on my nerves. Serious. So apparently, I didn't actually realize this, but somebody sent me a message. Somebody sent me a message yesterday. Actually, they sent me the message. They sent me the message 1 day ago. So my buddy Reckless Bandito said he's seen my KV2 highlighted video from Quickie Baby himself. So I'm actually thinking about checking that out. I don't know if I can actually show it, but let's actually go over to him. Quickie Baby.
Hi.
Quickie Baby. Teaching tanks to my dad, he says here. Most experience in 2020. Is that from me?
Hey everyone, it's Quickie Baby and welcome back to World of Tanks, and also welcome to arguably the game of the year, at least with regards to experience.
That's not
by
my
our
game.
Hero today, XX_8 Michael 8_XX. I guess you just really wanted to have the name Michael inside World of Tanks, right?
That is not me. I wish it was me. It was not me. Oh, that sucks. Let me see. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I was just checking out to see if it was true. And apparently, unless there's another KV2 video, because I didn't get the highest damage earned, I can tell you that right now. Thanks for joining the stream. I do not see any other ones, but it definitely was not my account. It was somebody else's. I did have a massive game in one before, so I was like, but thanks for joining. Is it Theo? Is it Theo? I can't see your last name. Let me actually set my stuff up a little better. So Quickie Baby definitely didn't watch my stuff. Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have gave me a little bit of recognition, I think, but I don't really need that kind of recognition. I mean, for doing the most damage in a KV2, that's kind of like if you want to talk about some OP stuff, that's ridiculous. Thanks for joining the stream. I need to check something before we keep going. We're getting ready to play this FV4202 here, one of my favorite tanks. As far as I'll say British tanks, it's one of my favorite. I need to check I am pretty sure that this video is going to be claimed for copyright by somebody. And I'm going to have to fight it, which I'm going to do for sure. My other video from yesterday, I accidentally clicked mute the channel instead of, so that person's going to get the whole 27 views. Like, lol. It's literally pennies to me. Like I'm not losing much. But today, when they actually try to claim it, we are going to fight it because the music we have played on here is all copyright free. And we've double checked that. So the person is definitely scamming. Scamming and trying to scam us. So. All right. Okay. So the song that we're talking about is this one. I'm going to play it here in a sec, but it's completely copyright. I went to the channel itself to make sure. And it's not a very long one, but it's a remix of someone's actual song. But I want you guys to hear it again so we can keep fighting this. It's a really good song. I really enjoy it. Yeah, it's real nice. For it being a free... Right. It takes 2 days for it to become non-copyrighted, so whatever views we get will be returned to us. So, yeah, but it's a good song. Thanks for joining. Is it Theo? It's real good. I mean, it's thick. We shouldn't have to use premium But I have a feeling we're gonna end up. We have the standard D on our side, so they do have a platoon of tier 9s, a 3-man platoon of tier 9s. So basically, what they're gonna do is they're gonna be double teaming this corner, and then they're gonna have their buddy getting crossfired. Anybody that tries to push them. It's pretty smart, to say. They might do something weird though, like the unexpected, like just literally drive up the one line. That might be what they do. So I have my game set to lowest resolution to give me the highest performance. If you're wondering why it looks like I'm playing Skyrim from 2010, it's to give me the best performance possible. I have a really unstable connection. I even had to buy a program to basically help me to stay within 60 to 70. That's the best ping I can get, but if I go just 0.20, that's all it takes for me. At the 0.20 mark, I get wrecked. Just gonna say, I miss so many shots. It's so frustrating. It still happens too. That's the crazy part. I thought that guy was gonna stop there. I'm really surprised that that actually bounced. That guy shot me at the worst angle you could possibly shoot at. You can cross, bro. Come on, man. Cross. Just go. They won't. Nobody will see ya. Nobody will see ya. I'm not gonna risk popping out again. They got like so many auto loaders. All they gotta do is get me tracked, and that's it. I'm toast. They get a double track on me, and then it's good night, sweet prince. Yeah, I'll say that these tanks actually need an alpha increase, in my opinion. Especially since the 84mm has such high pin, but I'm pretty sure they use a humongous round. It's a tungsten, just insane round, I'm just gonna say. Here it comes. Oh, that should have hit. That should have hit. It's okay, it dropped down low. Okay, get it again. This guy's wasting all his rounds, unfortunately. Dang, this guy. I don't know, I don't understand how, I thought, wow, our guy's flanked. Guy's flanked. And they're gonna die. Dang, man. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say I squeezed the trigger and it's almost a second later. It's a second behind. This guy's toast. I think we can push out now. I'm really surprised he's been able to stay alive that long, this Renegade. It's not, I mean, it's got good alpha. It's got good alpha and all that, but good reload. But oh, how do we bounce that? It's right on the track is why. I'm gonna let this guy get in there. Whoa, I'm not popping out there again. It'd be nice if our Dub Zed came in. So Barask is waiting. All we gotta do is wait for them to fire. Oh, we took a big ass shot from that ISU. Are you kidding me? Look, it just barely pinned my turret. Wow. What a cheap. It's so cheap, man. Seriously, it just makes you not want to play when you get that kind of stuff happening. Like, oh, it's just bad luck. It happens to me too. It's like, no, dude, that's not bad luck. Like, that literally shouldn't have happened. It's such a... If it was me, it would have bounced. You know what I mean? It would have straight up bounced. I'm gonna be the next victim in this. Yeah, that's it. We're dead. Hell yeah. And all I hit was a track. Nice. Wow, let's uninstall. Seriously, wow, what a joke. Jesus. I don't get it. I don't get it. Every day. Seriously, this every day. It gets me so angry because, you know, like we were winning that flank, and then those guys decided to peel around and throw themselves away, and then we're out there in a really crappy position. It's just it looked like a winning strategy from where I was at. Now it's like, what was the point? I should have just drove off a cliff. I swear, I think you get those bad games. They give you one bad game, one good game. That way you'll keep playing. Otherwise, I mean, you know, I hate to say it like that, but it does feel that way. It feels like I'm being absolutely screwed. You know? I get one horrific game, then I get a good game. Or I get two really bad ones, and then it just makes me want to go, why am I even streaming World of Tanks? You know, but it's not... It can be so... so frustrating. You know, so frustrating. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I think we've got everything today that we could get. We got some camouflages as well. With no shards. Let's see about missions. I think that we're not going to get that mission just because it's 12:39. We don't have much longer in the stream. And I'm going to have to basically, like I said, as soon as I'm done with this video, I'm going to have to wait for them to claim the copyrights and then basically put it on there to file against them, and in hopes that they actually get in trouble. Because if they're claiming false copyrights, it's funny that YouTube gives them a chance to basically not claim the copyrights. You know what I mean? They do. They give the person that's claiming it a chance, which they shouldn't. Like, we get punished if it's an actual, like, say I played a song that was actually copyrighted, and then I said, no, this is not. It's a free song, you know? And the song comes from this person. And say that there's another person that it really belonged to, I would get a strike on my channel. And then that would be, I mean, then if there's no point of even, you know, there's no point even having a YouTube channel. And for them to have it that way, it's like, I can't have music playing in the background because any clown could claim it. Anybody could go, oh, that sounds really close to mine claim. It's why I'll say it's why I'm glad that I'm starting to see some of the biggest YouTubers leaving the platform, because I really don't know how they could have it this bad. You know what I mean? How could you have YouTube this bad? Like, it used to be almost a public domain. You could do anything you wanted to, you know, up to an extent. And then they had all that stuff happen, you know, the adpocalypse and all that. But anyway, so let me. I want to wait for this to come back, but I also want to keep playing. But I'm really just thinking that anything we play at this point is just going to be bad. We're not having any good games. We're getting high tier games. We're getting, you know, there's 21,000 people on, and the connection is just starting to go to crap. I could not hit that tank. Like, I would have it there, and it seems to me like it should be almost instant when you fire. But I click the button, and then it fires like that. It's like, click, fire, click, fire. It's that delayed for me. Yeah, what a nice game, huh? Wow, what an awesome game. Let's check out how well we did on this. We can get a high five to ourselves. We're doing 900 damage. Yep, right around 900, and then they just stop. And then, I mean, it's 4 penetrations, right? No kills, so that means we low rolled somebody. So we did 217, 213, 200, 201. Yeah, okay. Nice. It's nice we're only doing 200 with this tank. I'll say that that's probably what's wrong with this tank. That's why it's hard. That's why nobody likes playing it. It if it had a 5-second fire rate, then I could understand having the 240 alpha. It's 230. 230. It's not even 240. It should be 220, but I'd say that this thing actually needs to have like a 10-second reload with a good 300 alpha or 330 alpha or even 360, just because it's not competitive with the new CS or the other one because they have such a high alpha. If they get into a position of advantage, shoot you for 3 something, right, and then you can only do 240, he is going to kill you no matter what you do, because he can just stay behind cover unless you YOLO him. Now, if you find yourself in that position, you can always leave, but sometimes you are stuck in a position and you're forced to. And so if you can't depend upon your armor, you know, and that's the whole thing is, you know, about it. But let's see if we can actually get a good game in this. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm really afraid to keep playing music. Seriously, I'm really afraid to keep playing it just because I'm like, what's claimed, what's not claimed. It says copyright free trap bass, but keep going with it. This is not, I'm going to go ahead and block this map after this if I can remember. I am so tired of this map. There's no artillery, but I'm going to go ahead and say I think we can probably take this mid area. I think we can. We're fast enough. I'm going to go here. What do we got? LT. Yeah, Lynx. I'm going to get up there with that Lynx because we can farm the hell out of these guys. The problem is the Scorpion might be able to get shots on us before we actually get over there. We also might be the only person going. So if I run into a bunch of light tanks and they get a track on me, that's it. There's no arty, but 3 light tanks can kill you pretty quick. Especially if you take a shot from a tank destroyer, which... Oh my god, we just got hit by... Oh, we're gonna die again. Nice. Hell yeah, boy. We're so dead. And we missed. Wow. We might as well just throw our whole game away. I ain't playing that tank again today. What a joke. What a joke. Oh my god. All 3 light tanks happen to go that way. Man, I'm going to sell that tank, I think. I'm going to sell it. I'm serious. I'm so pissed off right now. The light tanks all cut off the other way when I said I was going to go that way. And then I get hit by an ISU-152, which couldn't have been there for more than a couple seconds, which means he hit me with a reticle this big. I'm sick of it. It's the second game we got hit with the ISU-152K. Stupid. You can't even play. I mean, what a joke. Seriously. I hope it drops me down on my mark of excellence enough to where I can just stop playing. I'm serious. I'm so sick of it. It's ridiculous. The fact that you can actually shoot that tank with the reticle this big, I mean, completely full open and still hit somebody and hit him dead on. I knew right when I got it, when I hit him, that was it. And of course, our shot that we didn't even auto lock, we literally aimed in front of the dude, bounced, which means we didn't even land a shell. What a joke. I'm gonna have to take 5. If I don't, I'm just gonna get angry. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I will be back.
I'm coming out just a little bit. Never want to quit.
Whew. Had to take a breath after that, or I would have started screaming. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna play some mellower music. I kind of want to continue playing that trap music to see if we hear anything we like, but I'm not really liking it so much. Let's go ahead and... I know we had a bad, rough game in this, but I'm going to go ahead and say that, you know, no risks, no rewards. So let's try one more game. We definitely threw it away, I'll say that. That whole game was a throwaway. It was a nice low-tier game, and we threw it away trying to do something. You know, I seen the ISU152K, and I was like, there's no way he's going to get... You know, there's no way he's going to get in there. But literally, we got pretty much killed by a light tank, and we couldn't even hit him. And that's the craziest part. Yeah, this guy landed. Look, he probably landed every shot he fired. Look, he fired 9, 7, and 7. Just total RNG. Hilarious. Total RNG. All right. I'm gonna play that really low in the background. Actually, okay, nice low tier game for us again. Nice. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and load the premium. Actually, we don't actually need premium for this tank, but we do have an opportunity here. We have an opportunity to make some cash. I'm going to go ahead and say I think the STRV is going to be creeping around here, and I don't want to get hit by him, the Rheinmetall. So if we get spotted, that's it. So I'm going to be real careful over here. There's no artillery, so if you guys see my screen freeze, it's because I have 2 monitors, and one's at 60 frames. And so I have to, the only way I can make it so I actually get the proper frame rate is to play in full screen. But anytime you tap on something, that's it, you know? Alright. Ooh, I am lagging. I am hella lagging. It says 65, but it feels worse than ever. Oh my god, it's bad. Yeah, we can just get 1, 2, 3 like that, and that'll be game over for us. Weird. What a strange maneuver there. How did he kill that tier 9? There's got to be somebody else back there that we haven't seen. This has been a going... theme. What we just seen here is how that guy pushed over and was able to kill that guy. Let's see what's going on here. We're gonna get in on these guys here. There's what it was. It was the Conqueror. Wow, we're gonna get trashed again. At least he missed. I'm gonna go ahead and run away. We probably will take a 400 damage. Maybe it will catch us on fire, maybe not. They shot the Barask. Yeah, that's a shame. A shame. There's nothing you can do to him. Seriously, there's nothing I could do to him. Might be able to pin an APCR on this hatch if I'm lucky, but you guys can see my turret twitching, which basically means that's a hell no on that. He can pin us with standard shells pretty much anywhere. We're gonna get. Look at the whole team's pushing over here. Yeah, we are completely surrounded. I can't believe this. This is. So I'm gonna say we probably are gonna play one more game and we're gonna end up not streaming anymore. I'm not gonna play again like we did yesterday. Wow. My turret apparently, even with rotation mechanism, isn't fast enough to turn to shoot that guy. Yeah, getting teams like this constantly. Shit. Eat the shit. Yeah, that's nice. That's it for us. Wow, 1,300. That's it for me. I'm done. I'm not gonna play another game like this. I'm done with it. That's 3 games in a row where we've either been, you know, in the wrong place at the wrong time, had bad RNG, you name it. Literally, like, what was the point? What's the point of playing? I'm telling you, like, there's so many games like this, and it just doesn't end. It's like, once it starts, I'm like, I don't want to play anymore because I'm going to get upset. One of my best tanks, and yet, yeah, I'm being, it's like, oh, hey, I'm in a Conqueror. The guy that was over there somehow gets killed by him, and nobody even sees him. Which, that's a clue right there. So the guy had obvious bush mechanics going on that's not possible. And then on top of it, we just get, it's just going to be a raffle stomp. That's our second one of the day, which just basically takes all the good games we had and makes them worth shit. I hate to say it, but, you know, this is not how it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be like this. Random battles means random. It doesn't mean that the teams are completely mismatched. That's random. Yeah, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not even going to be able to play now. I think that's it for me, honestly. I think if I continue playing, I'm just going to end up screaming about how bad this game is. I would laugh about it, but I mean, I really don't see what's funny there. You know, when I look at it and I go, I don't even want to play this tank because I've had 4 games in it where I can't even land 2 shells because I miss every shot I fire. You know, like, I guess I should put on the TD thing on it to give me a better accuracy. You know, that way I can actually hit something. It's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and say this music isn't helping either. That's why I stopped listening to that particular playlist, is because the music is a little rough, I'm gonna say. Gaming music 2020. Yeah, I don't want to listen to that. EMD playlist. We listened to some trap and stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and say I think we should go music free for the rest of the stream. Yeah, just terrible games. Like, I mean, considering that I have 2 marks in it and I can't even put down 1,300 damage, and that sucks. How long is your stream delay? My profanity was censored. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out Streamlabs. I literally have it so that if you're a subscriber, but I don't think that YouTube releases subscriber information. So I would have to literally, like, you know, moderate you, but it doesn't really say how to. So I'm thinking, your profanity was censored, huh? Yeah, if we were on a different stream, it's only 15. It's 15 seconds. Yeah, on this stream it's 15 seconds. So sorry about that, man. Let me see here. All right. We are going to have to switch over to, I mean, it's a damn shame. So that's 3 battles in this. It dropped us down by almost a full point, and we haven't been able to do more than 1,300 damage. I'm really upset about that, but I really think that if we don't get a good game in this, I'm going to be even more upset during the stream. So I think we can pull ourselves out of this. I think that was just bad luck, honestly. I didn't look at the teams either because I was still upset about the last game we were in. So I'm going to go ahead and say that this is at least a tier 8. If we do go down to 86, it doesn't really matter because we are not good enough to get get 3 marks of excellence on this. I've gotten up to 89%, but you know, doing 2,500 damage, you can tell I can't have that happen. The Woot nerf is a, it is a, I can't even read that word. Predicatable? There you go, dude. Just drive in reverse. Yeah, getting lag spikes. Yeah, this is basically, look, we went up to 90, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're gonna have a really hard game again. Since I mean, I can already tell just by the way that it is. There's 2 Arties and they're the worst, so there's no way I can go to this little lip and play it without getting hit for 400 by these Arties. I'm actually gonna go ahead and say that I might actually turn around here in a sec. It just depends on what our link spots, because I definitely don't want to get hit by the artillery. I would think if I was them, the Primo Victorias are coming this way. We don't have enough tanks over here, honestly, to do anything. Seriously, this is good. This is good. This is a losing flank. It's a losing flank right here. Yeah, the artillery is just going to absolutely doo-doo on us. Yeah, they're just reloaded right now. They could totally go for me. I'm gonna go ahead and bail. This is a bad flank, I'm gonna say. You could the Primo Victorias went the other way, huh? Wow. Maybe this isn't the bad flank. There's a lot of heavies over here, though. They're gonna need some support. They're gonna need some of that support. We should be able to get over here by the tracks and shoot into these guys over here. Yeah, look, there's some stuff right there. Yeah, look at how bad look at how behind my aim is. Did you see that? Like, it's just literally behind lines, you know? Yeah, I'm so behind. I'm so behind this guy, I can't even hit him. Can somebody shoot this jackass? We're gonna have to spam the prim on this dude. We got all these guys pushing over here. Oh my god. Getting nerfed here. Why are they pushing so hard? Is it that bad for them? The thing I don't get about what we're seeing right now is the fact that we have 3 tanks pushing left, and then this guy doesn't have any gun depression, and yet he is still alive here. Yeah, those guys all threw themselves away. That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, I guess you know, hey, if stuff's not working, right? Yeah, how is the guy not spotted right there? There's a rock there. Yeah, we can't shoot anything at range. How dare we try to shoot anything at range? How do we not have shots with this guy? Look at that. Like, he literally had to pop out that far for us to hit him. I couldn't see his ass. We should have... Oh, I was gonna say, we should have him. Back in one of the worst spots you could possibly be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Damn it. I got premium loaded, too. I knew artillery was going to come for us. I'm going to have to get unspotted. And then get out of here because it looks like we're going to get flanked. I'm going to go take this guy out. I really am kind of disappointed with this guy right here. I don't know what he's doing. Look, he's like literally giving himself a side over here. The IS-3 is going to push over. Most likely kill those guys. Meanwhile, this guy's going to light up all the arty, which is the only thing keeping those guys from pushing over on us. Go ahead and hope that there's nothing up on this hill. How did we bounce that? Yeah, look, he's pinning us with standard shells. Alright, we're gonna have to get unspotted. And I need to face towards artillery. Otherwise, that's it. Alright, I'm going up to the hill. That guy has been sitting there and nobody can challenge him. We've only done 1,700 damage, which kind of concerns me, seriously. Kind of concerns me. But I'm going to use my repair kit so that we can fix our track. A lot of people don't know it, but it does feel to me like you lose your speed. Okay, we should end up with some shots here any sec. Yep, we should end up with some shots. We're right on detection range, but wow, awesome.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, the IS-3 is going to pop up here in a sec. Try to shoot down some of these buildings. He's the last guy, so...
Enemy is hit.
I had to aim. I don't know if you noticed that, but I had to aim where he was gonna be, and that's a hard thing to do when you have a second's delay. So 2485. That's our normal gameplay right there, but that's of course in a tier 8 battle. In tier 9, it really depends upon your team doing well. A super uni would turn the game off. Yeah. It doesn't make up for the bad games we had. Just gonna say, it doesn't make up for it at all. We need to play another game in it that's probably equal or higher than that to make up for it. But let's not guess. If we can get this into blue or even high green, I'll do that. High greenage. Okay. Yeah, so they'll wait for the stream to get over, and then immediately they'll claim this as being a copyright for playing that song, even though I've gone to the website and it's clearly not, you know, it's clearly not used. And I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. If we go here, this is actually the song. This song here, if you guys take a look, a company, and he even says it right here. He says basically all that he wants you to do is paste the song in your description, which I have. And that he says, basically, he says that there is a company out there called Repost Network that will try to claim it. And he says, please dispute the claim with this code. I have properly credited Magic Music on my video. The claim will be released within 1 to 2 days, and you can monetize the video yourself. Also, you won't lose any revenue, and so on. But the song's OP. It's really nice. You guys want to hear it? Let's go ahead and play it for the 5th time. While we're looking at our stats. It's not high green, but you can see we had some games this morning like normal. Super uni games is what we usually pull in those tanks. And this one. But let's go ahead and try and reverse this, huh? That didn't work. Let's close this out. Close program. Let's just restart that. This thing right here is supposed to, when you close the window, is supposed to minimize itself in here. Like when I do this, it should be minimized and it's not. Let me see what's not working here. Exit Game Center when I close the main window. Minimize the Game Center taskbar notification area when I launch the game. So that should happen. Let's see what happens here when we launch it. There it goes. We did it. Okay, nice. Nice song, huh? Thanks for the good game, 101S Digital. You're more than welcome to join, man. Play. I'd be glad to drop down to some lower tiers for sure. That's right, your computer's messed up. Never mind, man. Such a good song, man. Wow. That person should be signed right there, but unfortunately he mixed like 3 songs together, I think, and it's actually called trap. I think. It's called trap music, and I think what it does is it takes some vocals and it just basically keeps them and then changes it to go along with the beat, which is pretty awesome. I'm gonna say pretty awesome. You guys want to find the original yourself? I've been really enjoying that song. Seriously, I've been playing the hell out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in my channel. Hopefully, you guys can see it. Let me go and check my stream and see what's up with it. All right. Let's see here. I do not see any of my links going through, which means, yeah, I'm gonna have to probably censor out. Honestly, not censor out, but I think that Streamlabs isn't working very well. I think that the moderator tool, the fact that it can't recognize me makes me wonder why I have it on, the spam filter, because it won't even let me do links. So that's crazy. Cat protection. I guess I'd have to turn all of it off. Literally, none of it works. It just says remove messages containing links that are not whitelisted. So unless I whitelist the link, I can't actually post it in my own thing, which is pretty stupid. So I'm gonna turn it off. I don't think that it's gonna shut off though. That's the whole thing. I don't think it's gonna shut off. It also did not come on when I started the stream, which it normally does. It'll pop in a chat and say stuff, but it is obviously not working at all, and I think I'm probably better off using the one that's built in. Let me try it now. Control V. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Let me look at the video again. So crazy. How could it be that, how could it be set up that bad? You know what I mean? How could it be set up that bad? Yeah, it won't even let me post links in my own channel because it doesn't recognize me. So I might as well not even use it. Wow. Crazy. Can you even see my pinned link? It just says welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your personal information. But you can't see my pinned link. I can't see it, which that's stupid. So I can't even promote my own. That's hilarious. Okay, it's okay though. Once we stop the stream, it'll go back to stop. You know, it's obviously not moderating properly. So I think probably the only things I'd want to put on is like cap protection, because the only people that are going to put caps on are going to be jackasses. So symbol protection, I couldn't see anybody abusing that. Paragraph protection, we don't need that. Emote protection, we don't need that. I think link protection I'll leave off, and I'll just do it myself. I'm just surprised you can't just whitelist yourself into it. Like, why would it not be set up like that? You know, to like, am I not recognized as a moderator? Literally going to turn that off. I'm just going to put on cap protection, and that's it. That way somebody doesn't just, you know, go off in my chat, and we'll I don't even think we even need to do that, honestly. Yeah, so that's fine. All right, I got to use the restroom, you guys. Let me see here. Got to get that the old restroom going. So I'll be
Alright, I'm gone again. I gotta numb the pain that you wouldn't understand. Like combinating drugs and rain. Now you're hanging with the castaways, dancing with the demons, only half awake, vanishing the masquerade. There is no leaving when you had a taste. Early mornings we ain't staying late. I'll take you to outer space. This right here's the better days. Take a hit and have another shot. No time to waste, no obligation, celebrate. We ain't ending this till we see in floors. Smoke so much, they should open doors. Tear it up now, cause we breaking laws. I lost it all, and now I'm taking yours. Tonight the handle's off, and I'm ready for it. Yeah, the clothes are nice, got a feeling for it. Best chase on, and we going. Yeah, you should dance until your body broken. Yeah, you should dance until your body broken. Damn, girl. Smoke weed every day. Now walking straight and
Man, that was a bad song. Do not smoke weed every day, please. Do not. It's so bad for you. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's bad for me. It makes me paranoid. Paranoid! I am clean and sober. 16 years here soon. Which is a mighty long time to be clean and sober. Alright, so let's see if we can do this again. I think this music is, the trap is a little... I think we might want to try something different. I'm not really liking any of this trap music. It might even be copyrighted for all we know. I'm going to try copyright free dance music, maybe. This one might be a little bit better. It says it has festival EDM premium. Wait a minute. I don't know what that means. That means that these might actually be not royalty free. It says royalty free festival. Maybe we don't want to play these. They all say EDM. I don't know what that is. We're gonna not play it though. I'm just gonna go ahead and go musicless. We've played so many songs different on this, we won't even know which one is right. So, all right, let me get everything going here. I just need to double check. Yeah, even my pinned comments not showing up, and I don't get that. Like I literally pinned it, and when I went to my own stream, I didn't see the pin on there. I don't understand how it could be that strict. Like, what would be the point of having, that now I can see it because I pinned it there. But if I go incognito, let me check it out. I'm gonna go incognito and just double check it. Incognito.
Quick, come look at this!
Yeah, I can see it on here, the link. Nice, but if I post a link in it, it doesn't work. Hilarious. Okay. All right. Shut that off. Okay. Okay, everything's set up. All right. Let's go. Yeah, if we can get one more game like that, it should balance us out. But if not, it's green. So there's a couple tanks that I've seen right off the top that are going to be very hard to beat. I'm going to say one of them is going to be the Progettos. If we run into them, that's 6 shells they could throw at us. They got the Chimera, and he is from Saipan. Or Senpai, which is a really good, and they're in a platoon, so that's going to be horrible. So we're gonna have to be super smart on this. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure that if I was them, I would try to catch us as we go over here. They're gonna try and catch us as we cross, so I might hesitate. Wow, is this guy lagging out? I think he is. Or he got spun out by this guy. I'm going to basically wait here. I'm going to basically wait here and see what he spots, so we don't just take a. Oh wow, look at that Chimera. LT somehow pins us with standard shells of all things too. That's the funniest part. He's most likely right here. Forced to hit him right in the turret. Yeah, look at these guys. They're coming up the back road here. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I know a trick we can do. We're definitely gonna need premium for the Chimera. I actually can't pin the turret with standard shells, so I don't even know where to pin it. So instead of guessing, we don't have time to sit there and probe. Alright, we need to switch back to standard. Because our premium shells are kind of... We don't want to waste them on this this guy right here. We can get hauled down like crazy. And that's an important thing. That's right. Premium time. I've never seen that before. Like, they must have typed in chat and said, hey, follow me across the bridge. You know? He's not giving anything for us to really... We can't rely on hitting anything at range, unfortunately. And they're just out of range where we can't do nothing. I do believe that Type 59 over there is going to... I think we're the ones spotting, so I'm going to go ahead and just stay here. And I'm not going to fire. It looks like this game's over, though. Yeah, it looks like this game's over. It's basically a raffle stomp. Look at all these guys. They're just gonna come straight across as soon as this guy dies, which looks like it's gonna happen. If I move, then these guys don't have eyes. You know? He's looking right at me. That's the funniest part. Like, he's gotta know somebody's here, but... Okay, it looks like we're actually winning that over there now, so it's starting to look healthy. But he is looking right at me. These guys are just bouncing shells off. I don't actually understand, like, at what point do you not go, wait a minute, I'm not going to be able to pin anybody. But when they push, we'll be ready. Right, buddy. Right. No sixth sense. Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't have any kind of view range. I always forget about that. I think these guys are gonna bail. Yeah, I would just probe fire. He just probe fired some HE. That's the smart play. It's smart. Seriously, that's smart. Right, I am going to have to... I'm gonna have to go up here. Okay, the G-Sword's got it. Okay. I was just gonna say that G-Sword needs to kill the Progetto. Yeah, we are really hanging out here. It looks like to me they left. These guys straight up left. They're gonna be coming up here. I mean, for them to just disappear and then not get spotted again means they either crossed where I can't see him, which is, I'm gonna say, not likely. We're gonna go ahead and mess up these guys because we can get shots on them. It does look like this guy paid the piper for trying to play over here, but he doesn't really have any armor, so we should be able to get some farm going on here. I want to farm some damage for sure. We're only at 600. I say our biggest problem is camouflage rating and what's over here. The Chimera is so nasty. Are you kidding me? Did you see that bullshit? The guy literally just snapped us from range too. Like, just like, oh, he's over there, I'm gonna shoot him. And spotted us through the tree. Yeah, I told you those guys were gonna come up there. I actually learned this trick from the guy we're actually playing, that you can farm this ridgeline like crazy. I'd say our biggest problem is gonna be this. Now that they're coming here, the artillery is going to be watching, you know? Okay, so we just need to kill this Chimera, basically. He's going to keep me lit, and artillery most likely is going to farm me. Right, boy. Eat shit, dude. Tried everything I could. We got another 2K, so... Got another 2K. I just think it's hilarious that that guy, not only did he hit me with a standard shell in the thickest part of my turret, but it was just, he just went like this and fired and hit anyway. Like, wow. So that definitely was a uni game. They should give us makeup kind of for those bad games. Um, you know, I really don't like playing like that though. Say that right now. I don't like playing like that. Let's go ahead and do a restart. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do something different. You know, um, yeah, I'm tempted to do something different. Yeah, so this is basically what's been happening today is that you can see here that we are getting from my server, it says that there is a basically a connection overload, right? But if we speed test through Google, it shows that everything's okay here, right? And then the upload speed, we're obviously uploading a video. So I normally get 6. So we're uploading. So um, we're only going to get about half because I'm streaming, right? Makes sense, right? But watch the ping on here. Now, this is just to the closest server. Our ping, apparently they don't actually, oh, there it is. 8 milliseconds to San Francisco. Okay. But yeah, my internet provider keeps throttling me. That's what this means. It means that at some point I'm uploading this stream and they're throttling the upload. If I was downloading, oh, they don't care. But if I upload, they throttle me, which does cause connection problems. Hilarious. Let's go ahead and check these nodes. I'm gonna go ahead and do a new configuration on the math. So it's saying that the Neo server is the best one right now. Yeah, Neo server, best one. Which it's been the best one, so we're fine there. All right. Everything's all good. That program is called Mudfish. It's kind of expensive, though, I think. I thought it was going to be super cheap, but I just want to show you that I put $5 in this account. So basically $4.99. So I've spent 99 cents, and I've had it since probably Tuesday. So it's basically going to cost you around 90 cents. I'm going to say probably $1 a week. So that basically means that you probably it's $5 a month. It does work though. So I could switch my data plan to an actual set rate, which would probably be cheaper. But I might try it next month. But they limit you on how many megabytes you can use. But I'm like, this thing shouldn't actually be using any of my stuff. Yeah, I'm looking awfully red. I think I need to fix my color correction on my camera here. Let me go ahead and look at this. Go ahead and put it on this. You guys can see I'm like hella red. Damn. Like neon red here. Grabbing some pills. Shaving a beard. Shaving a beard here. Starting to look like Francois. Oh, oui, oui. I would say I probably look Spanish, actually. If I was to shave all this off, I'd be like, oh, touche, mon frère. Be pretty funny. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to filters, camera, filter, and color correction is actually off. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on then, and I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change the color and make it a little bit wider. Yeah, I'm hella. I must really just be red. That's what it is. I'm probably hot. I'm probably warm because I'm from Sweden. From Sweden. From Sweden. I actually got some guy the other day that told me that he was very offended that I actually did a Swedish accent. I'm like, I'm not even close to sounding like a Swedish guy, and just the fact that I personally think that, having an accent, I mean, that's something you just don't get every day, you know? I really want to listen to that music. I do. I want to listen to that stream, but I got to I got to credit all of them in the title. I got to credit every single song in the title, except for the ones on Spotify because they're actually on the screen. If you look at the screen when I'm listening to Spotify, you can actually see the artist. Now, it does have to be copyright free. You can't just play AC/DC and put credit them. That's not how it works. But you can play some stuff. Like I have a playlist. I'm gonna have to go through each song and post it in my default so that people have it. That way, if they go in there, they then I'm But I'll have to get I'll have to fight every single one of them. You know what I mean? Every time I play it, but we might. I will say that if we listen to, I'll say less quality music, it will actually be better. Let me see here. It looks like we are back down to 3 people, which is still better, honestly, than I get on Twitch. I don't actually know why, Okay, so we can now check, or I can check. I don't think you guys need to see it, but I'm gonna go ahead and check my stats. Let me go ahead and do this. Okay, so we've gotten to the 91 area, so that means we definitely are doing good because we've gotten up a little bit. Let's see. I think we balanced out that tank. I think it's going to be a dark green now. So yeah, it's higher than our stats. That's all. Damn. Look at how bright I am. Holy moly. Let me go to. I'm like in blind mode right now. Do you like being blind? There's what it was. The settings reset at some point. That's why I look so red. Damn. Anyway, so for today we have 4,100, 2,800 for 2 battles, which says that's really good for that tank. That's our normal. That's what we normally do. Barask is hit and miss for me. I'm either dark blue or just green, and that's like I don't know. It depends on my connection. I'm tempted to play one more battle to try and do it, but the chances of getting another 2K game, it's very slim. So, G-Sor. Who is it, Angeli? I gotta check on something really quick, you guys. I would be back here in a minute. All right, so it's actually my wife. Doing some stuff. Sorry about this. I had to change some stuff around. There you go. Yeah, this thing needs a 300 alpha. That's what it needs. 290 to 300 would be perfect. It would make it, I'll say, fair-ish, We got a 2 marker in that. That's pretty good. That tank's a very hard tank to play. It's very good in what it does, but if you try and fight a heavy tank, or even another tier 8, geez. The front hull is good, but the sides, undependable. Try to support this guy. There's no Artie, so all we got to be worried about is the E3 coming this way, which probably is going to happen. My screen's going to freeze here because I got to dismiss that. There we go. Just Loop, Sin City, ACDC. I would probably get lose my channel if I did that. Those guys do not want people on YouTube, you know, doing their thing. I'm really surprised that we got spotted from that far away through bushes. This guy's he's probably got a crew like I got. Alright, let's go ahead and push. Looks like we got this flank. The Bat Chat went to the city. E5 went this way. Premium's getting loaded. This is going to be a rough match, but we got the turret for it, so even with heat, we should be okay to play here. Can we get over the top is the question. This is a different song, so I'm gonna have to, it just starts a different song. I'm gonna go ahead and end the music, just so we don't have to claim that one as well. We probably will as well. I'm gonna put it in the description anyway, so. Holy shit, really? Man, we overshot him and then undershot him. That's actually what usually happens to me, by the way. Just gonna mention it to you. If I'm lagging really bad, that's what happens. Wow, we only got a crit on that with APCR on one of the worst tanks in the game. And then we missed him. Wow. Nice. Nice. .29 accuracy again. What is the point, dude? What a joke. Serious. That is such bullcrap, man. The fact that I had to be aimed in all the way, and also it still didn't hit even aimed in all the way, it just says everything that you need to know about this game. This tank is so accurate, and yet I miss. We basically have fired, what, 6 shots, and we don't got nothing to show for it. And we can't even pin those guys, even with premium. We're gonna have to flank around. That guy almost hit me. Did you see? Oh, crap. Damn, dude, that was scary. All we're getting is shots on tanks that are basically already dying. Of course. Let's go ahead and switch to AP. I'm gonna go ahead and blow this thing up here. He has got like all down this. These guys are pushing. I don't even think I can hit that. Yeah. Not even close. Isn't that crazy? Like .29 accuracy, and it doesn't even go near where we're trying to shoot. See that? Fires under, over, it's slow, it fires quicker, it's faster. I'm like throwing away thousands of silver just so I can, what, do another 100 damage? Like, I should have just stopped firing. This is hilarious, dude. So we just threw away something like 70,000 silver trying to shoot those guys, and we were just missing just straight open shots on them. Funny. Yeah. Wow. What a good game. Wow. Let's uninstall. Yay. Yeah, like, oh, hey, look, we can drive into walls. That's so stupid, dude. Why is it like that? Like, it's the same gun we had on the other tank, and yet we miss full aimed in shots. It just doesn't make any sense to me. They just want is it set up this way so that I get so angry I want to quit, or is it set up this way because they want more money or something? Because I mean, I don't get how a tank that has 0.31 accuracy and I have the rotation mechanism, vert stabs, can miss at that range. You know? How is it missing? I should be able to hit hatches like everybody else hits my hatch. I don't get it. I don't get it. You can say it's RNG, but an entire game of not having RNG is not that's not real. You know? It's not real. Straight up fake news. And here's another tier 10 for the reward. I guess that's what we get. We just get tier 10s now. Hilarious. There's no artillery, but let's see. Is there anybody over here that's gonna absolutely outdo us? And I'm gonna say that it's most likely gonna be this Basante. We can't actually pin him. We don't have enough. Our shell isn't big enough. The Conway, Bat Chat. There's literally nothing we can do over here except for shoot from range. So I'm gonna stop wasting silver by shooting premium, unless we actually see a tier 9 or 10. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm definitely not gonna be pushing that hill. I just got this feeling that M48, the Basante, Centurion are all gonna push on top of that hill, and that's gonna be it. We're just gonna be done. Done, ski. There's no arties, so we can go ahead and push down all this stuff for extra camouflage. Alright, so this guy's just gonna go right into the spawn for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, he must be Lord Sheen, I think. Lord Sheen to the rescue. What is he doing? There's no artillery. But I'll take the free damage. Did you see that? The guy somehow hit my track on the move. Way to throw yourself away, dumbass. That guy had to be Lord Sheen. That's what Lord Sheen does, this guy. It's all he does all day. He just basically loads up his game and just drives W keys it into the spawn. It's crazy. I don't understand why you'd want to do that. What's up, Angeli? How dare you? I challenge you to a duel. That's normally where I see somebody hiding, is right there. We have the gun depression to actually... it just depends on whether this dude's using heat. Most of the tanks I thought were going to come here decided not to come. So as long as we don't push over this hill, we should be okay. I mean, guaranteed the Waffle is back there. He can pin me pretty much anywhere he wants to on my turret. I'm going to say our city looks like it's getting ready to buckle. Everything over there is just too much for what we have. I mean, most of the guys are sitting on a whole nother corner. He's trying to get us to... He's trying to bait us. There's no arty, so it's not going to matter. Like, I'm not even really going to fire. I'm just going to go up just... I'm going to go up here just to... Okay, maybe we can. That guy just got hit for, like, triple his damage. I'm actually kind of curious why that didn't pin, because the mandolin itself is only 120, which means you should be able to shoot it right in the gun. You should be able to shoot it right in the gun, and it should pin. Okay. I guess we'll have to pick somewhere else. I mean, that used to be the place. I'm pretty sure we can just push over. I'm pretty sure we're going to take a shot from the Rheinmetall. Out of all the tanks over here, why would the Rheinmetall go for me? Seriously, I'm a tier 8. Like, it's not easy damage. I'm just going to say right now, this tank's not easy damage. You know what I mean? It's not an easy damage tank. Like that, he's lucky he pinned that. I'm like, why waste it? I do know shooting at the Russian tank is probably the... I'll say the worst thing you could do. Seriously, just because if you're going to bounce anything, that's probably why he shot at me. I'm going to say that this is going to end up being a really close game. I am not going to be the first to pop over here, though. Oh, shit. Critical, huh? We got his track screwed. I don't want to get Rheinmetall. Let's see if the Rheinmetall actually shoots at him. So we don't know if we're spotted still. We know the Rheinmetall's over here. There's just some weird looking shots. Do you guys see them? Some of them shoot from under my gun barrel, and then some of them come from way high. Like, my tank's not even there, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it's weird. Strange, bro. We don't need the APCR right now. Where did this waffle go? It's slow. Did these guys drive past it? I got this feeling they drove straight past it. So it looks like our guys in the city were spread out just enough. I would guarantee that the 60 TP is probably why. That 60 TP is no joke. I am tempted. Do you guys think I should buy the Lorraine? Just for the... Because I have a camouflage for it. And it is actually... I looked it up. It actually is an expensive vehicle. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and bet that this guy is reloading. Oh my god! He's still reloading, so we should be able to kill him. There we go. It's a better game than what we had before. Say that. How do we have green on the front of that? Oh, that's his ass. Look at that thick ass. And, of course, we throw a premium shell away for free. And there's nothing we can even pin on this guy. Oh, hey, we got a magical shot for 85. Hey, as long as we're cleaning tanks off the field, that we can pin from range. But how dare I try and do more than 2,000. You guys told me I didn't get screwed out of the damage I should have done in that game. If I was actually hitting the targets I aim for, where I'm actually aiming, I would actually probably have 10,000 W in it right now. Seriously. It's hilarious. We can go over to anybody else's stream, watch it, and you guys can sit there and cackle and laugh as this guy, as they stick 9 shells in to the same guy, you know? Get wrecked. MFRs. Definitely. I'm trying not to curse, and I'm trying not to rage, because I would like to get into Wargaming's good graces. And not just because I want to get something from Wargaming. I would like to actually be a community contributor and be part of the community. And not be the cancer that's eating away at the problem with this game. It's obvious that I have a problem with the matchmaker. I do. I mean, that's been pretty... That's been the going theme for me. You know? Did you know that this Digital, did you know that this tank is actually the the one that got blown up, this tank, EV eviction notice. Eviction notice. Let's check out their clan and see what they're doing. Because I can tell you right now, we can get into some pretty top clans. Yeah, they don't have a very high PTR rating. They're trying to start out. They have 56 members. That's good. You know, I like the eviction notice. But I will say that it is kind of messed up considering, you know. So they got a lot of 8 and was it 8,000, 9,000. These guys are actually, I'm surprised that they don't have a better, with how high their PTR rating is. Yeah, this guy has 88, 50. He's a recruit officer. Let's see the commander. A lot of times when you see the commander and he's not actually that, you know, as good as everybody else, they have a tendency to hold back, you know, hold back the team. And I've seen that too much. Not that I know any of these guys. I'm just saying it's something that happens. As far as strongholds go, they have a tier 8. They have a tier 8 stronghold. So they've been playing for a while. Yeah. I don't know. You know, let me see. Who is the one that sent it? It doesn't actually say. Maybe it might have been in our last game. Who knows? Let's see. Let's go to our last game here. Yeah, there it is. So Toad, this guy Toad sent this there. I don't know. I wonder why. Is it because of the how much assist? I mean, I shouldn't actually be. I think I was the only one to get a medal. So I got the medal for basically killing the higher tier tanks. You know, a couple different higher tier tanks. So that's pretty much the only reason. Crazy. So this guy Toad must be a recruitment officer. And he was like, oh, hey, I bet you he's seen me as this name, though. He's seen me as, my nickname would have been SVPSU. All right. I'm going to go ahead and say they have 1,000. They have a 1,200 elo at tier 8. And they have about the average. So 9,000 battles played. Their overall PTR. I'm gonna keep that on the. I am looking for a clan here in a little bit to do some stuff with, but I'll keep them in mind. That's not what I wanted to do. I did want to go here to clans and type in. No, I want to. Let's go ahead and just put in. So there's actually, looks like there's judges. Judge 3. So there's looks like 1, 2, and 3. Recruitment for this clan is closed. That's funny. They only have 80 people. Let's see here. So their elo's at 9,000 now. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I would say only having 80 people, you know? Yeah, the commander here for this clan, I was in it. And I'm going to go ahead and say that there's other guys running the show now that are, I'll just say, can be really real jerks, you know? Because they have a higher than normal statistics. So they have the right to tell everybody, you know, tell everybody. So they have a tier 10 command center. So it looks like they've been really grinding it out. I'm going to go ahead and say, though, that I helped them along with a lot of other guys. We helped them to get this high. And I'm going to go ahead and say as soon as they got it, they started forcing people out of the clan, which I think is pretty shitty. Seriously. The members that helped the most, you know, the members that helped the most were the ones that got, kicked. I'm glad I left it. I left it because of other reasons, but that's pretty much what's going on there. You know? Yeah. Anyway, we'll be looking for a new clan here soon. I don't think we're going to take, we're not going to go back to that clan just because I'm going to say I don't really like the people. So we'll try for one that's in our rank level. So if we were to look at our service record, we're in the 6,800 area. So, with 17,000 battles, my hit ratio used to be 79%. Seriously. And then this year, because I've been playing on only the West Coast server, I've dropped, what is that? 10, 11. I've dropped 11% in my hit average, if that says anything. Our victories, we've been keeping around 5178. Maximum experience earned. I have 44 masteries. Kind of sucks because some of these tanks I have like 3 or even 5 masteries on. And I had them before they came out with the thing. But anyway. All right. Okay, so I think that's going to give us an average of green stats, unfortunately. We can't seem to get ahead, seriously. I don't want to keep playing tanks three games per tank. And I also do want to... So we've been streaming for 4 hours, you guys. 4 hours. I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm going to have to end this stream because I'm going to be streaming tonight over on Twitch. I was hoping I could get some more people over there. If you guys are interested in joining me on Twitch tonight, it's going to be pretty late, but it is a Friday. So it's going to be the worst of the worst going on over there. I'm going to go ahead and pop a... I'm actually going to have to tell you guys the link. Or I'm just gonna put my name, and you guys can find me on Twitch that way, since my moderator obviously is too OP. Well, the turkey tank is still playing. That's crazy. Still playing. All right. So my channel, you guys aren't following me already. My channel is... That's not right. Hold on. Dang it. Hold on. Channel. So it's basically Twitch TV. It's Twitch TV at RNGESUS. It's spelled exactly like it sounds. But I'm going to try and post it in here before we end this stream here. See if it actually works. As far as I can tell, you can't see it. So the name would be... Yeah, I think it's funny that the thing's actually... So this is my name on Twitch if you guys are interested. So if you guys are catching this stream after, or if you're watching it right now and you guys want to, support me over on Twitch, I really need the support. I think I only have about 3 people watching me over there. And yeah, but anyway, thanks for watching, you guys. I'm going to keep on playing here, but obviously I'm going to have to end the stream. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.